Hello, hello, and welcome. Don't, thank you. Don't say start game on me. Hi, Lugia, Ein, no Aria. Weiss, it is good to see you all. Let's continue. Let's continue. The never-ending stream? I don't remember that one. I don't remember signing up for this. I do not remember signing up for that. I feel like I would remember that. Can I max out my armor now? Yay. What's my defense at? 281? That might not be terrible. It's in the title, never ending. Actually, I think you'll see if you read the title, it says 12-hour stream. Low rank never ends. There is a clear hyphen to separate the subject matter. Sir? Don't try and hit me with this shit. I see only the important part. You see only the bit that you want to see. I think is more appropriate. You can read between the lines what I'm trying to imply. No. No. That ain't happening. Rain is real nice to fall asleep to, though. Luigi and Noaria have got it going. You guys are absolutely right. Rain is lovely. I like the rain. Pluviophile. One who loves the rain. I like that word. I don't know why I know it, I just do. I'm really out of center on this again, huh? Ow. It's impossible for me to get myself in the center of it, because the cable isn't long enough to get to the back of my computer. Damn it. Oh well. I look like such a child, man. I hate it. Hey, baby Kazoo. Baby Kazoo. He's so diddy. Look at him, he's a little cutie. He's so small. So small. Hello? Controller? There we go. Nope. Hey. You don't know what to play, Weiss? Brain bad again? What are your options? Have you still got stuff to do in World? Or are you done with World for now? The hit TV series Malcolm in the Middle is called that way, so I just can't help them to be a bit off-center. Yeah, my name's not Malcolm, so... I can't be in the middle, that's fair. It's Huggy? I'm pretty sure my name is Kyle, but... I mean, sure, it's Huggy. Do you feel like playing games that you don't have? Yeah, that one sucks. That one you can't do anything about. You just deal with that one, right? You can't afford them. I can Steam share my library. You are here. Welcome, Ace. Welcome to here. Oh, Kazu, please, stop. For Christ's sake, man. It's a pet-sized Kazu, you could pick him up and take him home. I don't know if I'd want to do that. To be honest. What the fuck is that, Kazu? It's Kazu. This quest is called Small Shadows in the Swamp. Instead of the normal Kazu quest name, which is Sinister Shadows in the Swamp. Well, the normal Swamp Kazu quest, anyway. Obviously the one in the Tundra isn't called that. You also don't want to play something that uses all your brain because you're tired. I mean, that shouldn't be hard to find. There's not a lot of super thinky games. It's fine. Because this is a baby Kazu, I can actually get away with that. You're playing Overwatch with the boys already? Kind of surprises me. A group of teenage boys, all of them awake at 11 o'clock on a weekend. Are you guys sure that you're teenagers? Endemic life should count. Small monsters, getting to take Giggy babies or Zamites. Still small tattoos like from Rise. Can we not harass the wildlife any more than we already do? You're the problem, Ian. You're the reason why New Zealand has got a hedgehog disaster. It's you. You're the fault. What hedgehog? New Zealand has problems with hedgehogs. Hello, Hedgie. Welcome. Good to have you here. Your burb is from New Zealand, or its ancestors were? Oh, cool. Nice. That's really cool. You fought small gold crown Kutku yesterday. It was pocket-sized. Even got to fight some juvenile Tetsus. Nice. I suppose that's the upside of doing your little weapon challenge-y thing, right? The amount of times you need to kill monsters just to get all the materials you need from them, you kind of get crowns by default. You're gonna have the crowns done. Almost certainly. Just by nature of the challenge. To play Lost Ark, Weiss. Good luck. Enjoy, I guess. Hopefully you don't spend your time bored. Hey, Crone. Hi, Crone. Welcome. Good to have you here. Most fun fight yesterday was high rank double Great Jaggy. Used to fight longsword trips everything. Never won at its vicinity and didn't dung the second one. Nice. Just kept flinching them forever. Very good. It did body slam train you sometimes? That's not nice at all. Is Lost Ark a yeah in all caps, Lugia? It's like an addictive Korean grind fest, isn't it? I don't know if we should be giving that one a yeah in all caps. Still a game you enjoyed playing with hubby. Fair enough. Until it became pay to win. Oh. Oh. That's bad. That's not good at all. How you doing, Crone? How are you doing? What game? Lost Ark, Hedgie. As long as both monsters are in the same area, Great Jaggy somewhat was reluctant to call for Jaggy and Jaggy back up. So that's a neat thing to learn. Yeah. If that is consistent, that's pretty cool to know. Doing good. Had fun streaming yesterday. Hell yeah. Did you stream more yesterday? So you pay to fast. If you pay to get high level faster, you get nothing, sort of. Blows my mind why you would skip stuff in a game like that. Isn't that literally the point of MMOs, to grind? You grind for a really long time with the promise of maybe getting to do some raids after it. That's kind of what an MMO is. War Thunder is an MMO? I mean, it's listed as one, isn't it? Hedgie? I think War Thunder is considered an MMO. Like, actually, genuinely, I think it is, yeah. It's known as a multiplayer game. Pretty sure it's an MMO. Hey, Sayori. That Kazu's very average. Very, very average. Normal Kazu size right there. It's actually just cold because it was in the cold caves, Sayori. That's all you need to know. It was cold because it's cold in them caves. It's a perfectly normal Kazu, okay? Just... you gotta give it some time to warm up. You streamed until midnight. Cool. Cool. I'm glad you had fun. It is fun. It's fun to do. Instead of only doing everything daily twice, you only need to do it once with more rewards, because if not, it's so repetitive. The more you talk about this game, Weiss, the worse it sounds. I swear to God. The more and more and more you talk about this game, the worse it becomes. It sounds like a fucking horrible game, man. Wanna do Blagonga? Let's do Blagonga. Don't know how long the quest took you, sure a while. Because that Kezu was very average, not small at all. You didn't finish it like 5 seconds. I don't know how long that quest took me, actually. Like about 10 minutes? Ish. That's not where you start. It is an MMO. Cool. There you go. Like it, but only if you play it chill, because the game's designed for you to have multiple characters and do all with all of them, be the most efficient, which is the pinnacle of grind. You go chill, it's fun, you don't burn out in a week. I know. To each their own. Right? That's the type of thing that, like, thoroughly throws me off. One big plus, in my opinion, is people leak confidential information to make those games more accurate, so that's a perk in some way. War Thunder? That's so weird, right? All you know about War Thunder is the governmental file leaks. The only reason I know anything about War Thunder is I played it a very, very, very long time ago, where the game probably isn't anything like it is today. And because Hedgie's here, and Hedgie plays it. Other than that, I wouldn't know a damn thing about it. I don't really remember anything from when I played it a long time ago, so it's fair just to say that because Hedgie's here, honestly. You're not allowed to use the files, so it's useless. I mean, they've already been leaked. They might as well at that point. The damage is done, right? You're injured? Hot damn. That was quick. I don't imagine he actually fights you in this area, right? If so, this is going to be wild. Is he actually just chilling up there? He is? What the hell? You actually get to fight him in this area? That is the weirdest shit, man. Well, that's gonna make this harder. Hi. Don't limp away. I literally just got all the way up here. You fuck. Oh. Thank you. Blangonga. Ya dick. Average Blangonga experience. He never even goes in there. It's so weird. It's about as average as that Kezu was. It's the Mario Donkey Kong game where you need to avoid the barrels, but instead it snowballs. It was kind of surprising that he just stopped throwing them at me, though. I thought I was going to be harassed that whole way up, but nope. He had enough, I guess. Gosh darn it. I gotta kill another one after this. I gotta kill a whole nother one of these bastards after this. At least they have reduced health, eh? That's the upside. Do not get hit by that. I refuse to die to that thing ever again. But what have I got in my queue at the moment? Dual Blades, not Smooth Jazz, Greatsword. Cool. I get to pick what weapon I use. Twice in a row. Oh my god. Blessed. Blessed. Oh man. Sorry, I'm a bit pooped at the moment. I'm still waking up. I am still waking up. To be completely honest, it is early. Did I not sleep well? I mean, I didn't go to sleep until probably like 1 o'clock in the morning. I had to get up at 8, so. I'm a bit tired. You return from squishing the cat. Woo! Nice. Was the cat sufficiently squished? The cat is only sufficiently squished if it either loves you or hates you by the end of it. It's the only two outcomes. Welcome back, though. God, save me. Nice. Damn. It liked it, you think. Okay. Did I say on stream before, by the way, that they found the lost cat? That I was trying to help find, because I thought I found it. They found the cat. I don't know if I said that. Only on Discord? Okay, cool. The cat has been found. If anyone didn't see that Discord message. like, half a week after I found the wrong cat. I was not accidentally cruel. No. I gave them hope? Yeah, that's what I mean by I was not accidentally cruel. Giving them hope when they were right about to give up if they never found it would have been almost like dragging out the agony, I feel. But the fact they actually found it meant that the hope was useful. It was worth it. Ready to play, welcome. Is that a bird? Drinking coffee? It is, okay. It sort of looked like a bird throwing up into a toilet bowl for a moment for some reason. Welcome. Good to see you play here. Bruh, what? It looks like the pose that people do when they're, like, ill. When they've had too much to drink. Clasping each side of the toilet bowl, head over. You just need someone holding their hair, rubbing their back. That bird's about to spew, man. God damn it, Huggy. Look, all I'm saying is it looks like that, okay? The bird's drinking coffee anyway. That's honestly probably worse for it. But yeah, good burb. I like burb. It's a good drawn burb. Hey Tara, welcome. Discount Rajang, how dare you speak about Blangonga in such a manner? How dare you? I like Blangonga actually. Blangonga is one of those monsters that I would actually like to see return to Monster Hunter. Instead of getting fucking Zenoga and Nergakuga back for the 15,000th time. Give me Blangonga. Give me Kongalala. At least we finally got the crabs back after all this time. Give us Kurupeku, man. All these monsters that haven't seen play in ages. I want to see those suckers. Just gonna delete that one play because we're still on spoilers for Wild Hearts. For anyone who's trying to avoid it. Wait, still? Yeah? It hasn't been a month yet. That's normally how long I do it for. I usually do it for a full month. Because some people have to wait for their next paycheck before they're able to buy the game, right? And then give them a little bit of time to play it as well. 10 hours in is pretty nice, though. 10 hours in's pretty nice. Nibble, I think, would be more interesting if they remade him. But as Nibble stands, it's not necessarily a great fight, I don't think. Right? Nibble's a bit... Please stop. Yeah, Kuropeku, Nibble... Okay, fine. You gonna fly away now? Was it a sound-based bug play? There is also a spoiler channel in the Discord, that's very true. Monster didn't move? No, that's not a bug I've encountered. Thankfully. I have seen that people have run into that though, but for me it's been super fine. But I've been really lucky, right? I've had absolutely no problems at all, whereas other people have. I've had no problems anywhere. You love the fact Wild Hearts made you actually fail quests in the main quest, Terrell? Yeah, I still kind of view Wild Hearts like Freedom Unite. Where it is... It's a game with a lot of problems, but it's a game that's had a lot of love put into it, and because of that, I can forgive a lot of the problems it has. Because I can tell that the people who made it care about it. And actually tried to make, like, a good game. So it doesn't really bother me. But no, bugs aren't spoilers. Bugs are just bugs. Bugs are just bugs. I completely forget that I can do this one more time. And I actually really need to do it. I need me dark sword and shield. Bonk. Bonk. 3 dark pieces and a dark stone, please. Damn it. I got 1 dark piece. This game was really just missing a bit more time in the oven. Do you mean Freedom Unite, or do you mean Wild Hearts? Wild Hearts? Fair enough. 2 more dark pieces and I can build this sucker as well. That's the old school way to get fatty. It's the way to get the very first bit of the Fatalis weapons, yeah. And then if you want to go any further than that, it's these look so cool though. If you want to go any further than that, it's what you would expect to do normally. Just kill fatty. Right, potions, antidotes, herbs. That's all the stuff I need. Onwards. I'm gonna die to this Chameleos. Woo! They give you sonic bombs useful in this fight? Can you use sonic bombs against this guy? I have no idea. Wild Hearts wasn't optimized like your head, it would have been perfect. I do think there's some balancing issues with it as well, personally, but yeah. You found an image that makes you sad? I mean, Bluegia beat me to it, but yeah, just don't look at it then. Don't look at it. What, are you fighting? This invisible boy? I have no idea who that person is. I've never heard that name in my life. Dodo Gamma will not return in Monster Hunter 6? Who knows, Terrell? Who knows? Isn't this Cammy's first appearance? Technically it's Dose, but yeah. This is his first generation. Isn't Freedom Unite Dose ported to PSP? Not really, no. Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite are nothing like Doses. The monsters are the same, the maps are the same, but the gameplay is so ludicrously different that it's hard to compare them. You now understand that you caught my streams by being a degenerate, Inktition? Sorry. Welcome, but sorry. Good to see ya. Really bad time to be playing Dual Blades right now. To be honest. With 0 stamina. I really hope that stamina automatically gives itself back when this debuff goes off. I have a feeling it probably doesn't, but if it doesn't, I have problems. Because I only have 1 ration. Cool. Cool. I'm on 0 stamina for the whole quest. Oh, there we go. He aggroed. He's angry now. You wish it doesn't, we old school it won't. Look, I was hoping, okay? I was just hoping. Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of hope. Seems especially inconvenient with Dual Blades. Oh yeah. Having 0 stamina is pretty bad with Dual Blades. I think he's leaving. Right? Oh, he's not leaving. He just ran all the way over there for some reason. Get your ass back over here. I want to fight you over there. Playing bow would be dope now. I mean, you're already playing second generation bow, so, you know. Just sign up your own grave, honestly. Freedom Unite, Alatreon with bowguns when? Oh yeah, because he exists in this game. Just mod Alatreon into Freedom Unite. And then fight him, easy. Fucking hell. He's not angry again? I hate this fight in this game. I forgot how much I hate Chameleos in Freedom Unite. This is probably why I always found Chameleos really easy. Because some small part of the back of my main remembered this shit. I fought Gravios. Yep, I fought normal Gravios and Black Gravios. Oh, this one didn't ask if I want to be famous. That's a new for a bot. Bits Prime, follow, and views on that website. Hey, how about you go and fuck yourself? Bots? Where the hell did he go? Oh, he left. Okay. He left. Yeah, I fought Gravios, though. I wanted Bits Prime follow. I like that they say bits. Of all things, bits? You can buy bits right off of Twitch. I'm sorry, level 1415? What the fuck are you on about? You need help. That game should not exist. That game should not exist. I don't care what rank it is, it's 1000! Man, MMOs are so fucking twisted. What a horrible market. I can't see shit, man. Because of these bushes and the fact he's completely invisible. Chameleos some pain. Yep. I forgot that his tail counts as Dragon Wind in this game as well. Okay, very glad I decided not to farm any Chameleos weapons. I will not be farming any Chameleos weapons at any point at all. It's over here, I think. I'm golden, that's much better than yellow. Yeah, it's gold and silver to match the ranks when you get quests complete. That's what the colours are. Great. I'm really hoping I'm just going to do enough damage to him by the time it's half an hour into this quest, by the way. Or this is going to be absolutely miserable. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do enough damage by the half an hour mark either. Is the problem? I really like that literally the only thing I can pierce, by the way, is his neck and his back freaking legs. When I'm on max sharpness. The two most logical parts. the neck and the back legs. I'm stuck in the wing, great. That knockdown was completely pointless. That game could go to hell. I don't want to hear a damn thing about that game ever again. That is, like, unhealthy. Man, MMOs just shouldn't exist. They're a blight. Gonna try it to install try the new class, and then uninstall it. Fair enough. Pretty sure he's over here. Hey Flame, welcome. Welcome. Good to have you here. I just assume you're talking to Lugia, you're not talking to me, Weiss, with that one. You don't want your day to be a 9 to 5 grind for Ark? That makes a lot of sense. By Koreans, so it's grindy as hell. I don't feel like something made by Koreans is automatically grindy, is it? It's just an MMO. Diablo 4, you've never played them. It's a dungeon crawler loot 'em up game, basically. A dungeon looter. Ugh. Chameleos, awesome. Not so much at the moment. I forgot how bad this fight is in this game. I forgot how bad this fight is. Lost Ark is like Diablo. Oh, it's even worse than I thought it was. Amazing. Cool. Ah, man, this game just gets worse and worse, huh? Holy crap. You like Diablo? Diablo is also incredibly unhealthy. With the whole premise of the way it's built. Even if you ignore the terrible game in the series at the moment, the mobile game. Game is just forged to put dopamine into your brain every time you complete something. Even if you didn't do anything for it. And you don't get what you want. Since when do you like healthy things? Well, maybe you should start liking some healthy things, Wise. I don't like games that reward you for nothing. That kind of comes off on the wrong, like, thing for me, right? It feels weird. Your brain has an addiction to dopamine as default. You need it. True. That is true. In Old Monster Hunter, you don't get rewarded for doing something hard. Yeah, Old Monster Hunter has, Old Monster Hunter swings too far in the opposite direction. Honestly. There's a reason that I've never played Freedom Unite until now. Where I'm doing it for the sake of the stream. I'd much rather play Free U onwards. Where at least the games are somewhat fair-ish. Even if Free U is a bit... from time to time. I did try Genshin, but it left a bad taste in my mouth. Genshin left a real bad taste in my mouth. I gave it a shot, though. But when a game rams 5 different types of currencies at me and a gacha system before I've even finished the fucking tutorial, I'm out, man. I am out. Done. Grind anomaly level to max to get your eye to rank up in Lost Ark. How convenient that, huh? It's almost like there's a through thread there. Where go? Why did you go all the way over there? That did not hit me yet. He was gonna hit me regardless, but that did not hit me yet at all. I was nowhere near him. God, this guy. It's a freaking nightmare, man. I broke the horn somehow. I don't know if that's a health requirement in this game, or if that is a dragon damage requirement. But I broke the horn. Somehow. Eight more minutes and hopefully he repels, cause Just leave it area. Where are we going? Into 4. My stamina's kind of small. Yeah, he stole all my stamina. And now I don't have any stamina items to do anything about it. So I'm just stuck on minimum stamina. Which is great fun. Emilios, yay! You can roll once? Yeah, that's all I've got. One roll and one demon dance worth of stamina. That's all I get away with. It's 80 gig. Not good. We get music for a moment now. Woo. Two, three, four. Wait, does he stay visible when he's annoyed now because I broke his horn? Is that how that works? Are you just visible when you're pissed? No, you're not. Okay. I was hoping he might just be seeable when angry. I do not know where the hell he is. He's over there. Need to break the head and the tail for that? I can't even pierce the tail. I need blue sharpness to pierce the tail. So I don't think that one's going to happen. Also, if I remember, his tail has ludicrous amounts of health, right? Just absolutely stupid amounts of health. Just kill him and end the quest. No, I gotta wait hopefully 5 more minutes and then the quest will end. He needs to be limping for the tail to come off. Yeah, there we go. Tam. Might actually... Is it 20 minutes they repel at, or is it 25 minutes? If it's 25 minutes, I'm just hoping he's going to repel in a moment. Good. I've done it. I won. Woo woo. Yay. That was a quest that I have done, and I will probably not do again, because fuck, that's bad. Unless he appears in a different locale, which he might. Man, that sucked. Only the back legs and nothing else. You know what? I'm going to take this chance to refill that drink. I'm going to be right back. Be right back. I have returned. Ooh, 4 round of Dragon Bones. Nice. That's really good. That's actually one of the main reasons I did the quest, so happy days. Longsword, probably a good idea for Mind's Eye. I don't think Longsword would be a good idea. Because how am I going to get the spirit to use Mind's Eye when I can only pierce his back legs and his head? That's going to be really tough to actually be able to aim Longsword at the back legs consistently enough to get the spirit to hit him elsewhere. I think Greatsword maybe is the choice if I'm going to do that quest again. Because that way you can just level 3 charge and it gives you the extra level of sharpness or whatever it does, right? So I should just be able to pierce through at that point. Or Gunlance. Gunlance would be good as well. Ooh. Hey, hi, Just Us. Welcome. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Gunlance is almost certainly the best one, actually, just to shell him infinitely and not give a shit. Just shell until you run out of shells. Reload. Shell until you run out of sharpness. And then, you're done. That's it. That's the quest. That's the quest. Just repeat. Won't fight a second the cooldown is over. That as well, yep. Hey, multiple dark pieces. Thank you, sword thing. I never need to play with you again now. I'm pretty sure I'm done with that sword forever. Because it doesn't give you anything useful. Dual blades. This one. Well, it's sword and shield slash dual blades. I just say dual blades because me like... Arrange items, equipment. This sucker gets to go down here. There we go. Look at that. Actually have most of the weapons I want to have at this point. I just need these two filled in. And to have my main fire dual blades actually be changed into dual blades instead of sword and shield. I need that. I need this stuff for that. I can't do anything. I need 3 more Herculodromes, 4 more Firestones. This doesn't upgrade, right? It goes to the Double Dragon. A Slash and Lung. I need a Cami Jewel. Woof. Woof. That sucks. Right, one more dual blade use and then I switch weapon again. There is another Chameleos. Damn it. Damn it. There is another one. I was really hoping there just wouldn't be one. Black Diablos, maybe, I guess? Desert at night, I don't have to worry about drinks because I've got the heat protection thing. That's nice. The fuck is a gloam grass bud? Isn't that what you use in World to give yourself Dust of Life? Scenario 7. Cool. I haven't seen this before, so I'm pretty sure this will be an intro cutscene. Rise as well, but you can't get it in the Argosy. So you fear you have to farm it? Probably. Oh, it's not an intro? Oh my god, you're so low poly. Why do you look so bad, Diablos? Isn't it a yellow plant the Veiling's like? That's called Felvine. Felvine. Yeah, those little suckers go wild over that, though. It's the one you need for dust? Yeah. Yep, yep. This quest is probably going to be a nightmare, actually. I would really like Razor Sharp at some point in this game. Just for dual blades. It'd be nice for the other weapons as well, but just for dual blades. Catnip? It is catnip, yeah. Monster Hunter catnip. We're gonna end with another incident. What happened, Terrell? What happened? I'm pretty sure it's not piss, so I'm just gonna do this. Fuck. Oh, that looks cool. The little, like, moon ring over there. That's neat. Well, thanks for that. That's gonna get interrupted because of the roar. Good old Freedom Night. There's a Cephalos, which is in this area at night time for some reason. I can't sharpen now until it's come back above the ground. There we go. Good. Thank you, Cephalos. It's just unfortunate. So you get 20 Palicos taking down Zoro Magdaros. That would be amazing. So far, you've listed nothing but upsides, Terrell. We don't have to fight Zoro Magdaros. We can just let our Palicos do it. I'm in. I'm in. You can use amiibos to get Dust alive. Oh, can you? Neat. I have never cared about any amiibo reaction ever. To be honest, I've never even thought to look into them because I'm like, why would I do this? I wouldn't buy something that costs this much money just to be able to fucking scan it in games. Gives traps and juice as well. Demon drug, you mean? I got so much of that stuff anyway, right? I got so much of that stuff. Just by farming. I mean, look at World, right? I casually made 300 demon drugs and 300 armor skins for Alatrion. I didn't even think about it, I just did it. Farm's a lot nicer in Rise as well, actually. The farm is a lot nicer in Rise in terms of, you put the boosts on rather than having to maintain the boosts in the same way. Like, it's not as much effort, right? It's actually a significant difference. You don't get your production destroyed? Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't just get absolutely obliterated. The boosts do too much in Worlds. You farm like 2, and if you have the boost on, plus 6. It's ridiculous, right? Absolutely ridiculous. How's the Diablos hunt going? It's Diablos, so, you know. It just got angry for the first time. Hopefully fine. Is that a black one? It is a black one, yes. I'm surprised that hit me. That anger was really short-lived, by the way. It's already not angry. That was really short-lived anger. I suppose I should just be happy with that, because it's going to be perma-angry soon, so... You literally can't even Superman the Raw. That's how freaking long it is. There's a mod regarding this monster? I don't know if there is many mods for Freedom Unite, Lugia. I'm sure there's some, but I don't think there's many. You'll make one? Good luck. Good luck with that. Hey, Chisel, welcome. Good to see ya. I like that my little kitty cat has like a blue crystal on a spike now instead of the acorn. The acorn weapon. Blue crystal on spike, superior weapon. JK, I don't hate myself. That's fair. JK, I don't hate myself, followed it up with time to play more Hunting Horn. Lugia? You're giving me conflicting statements here. I don't know, I haven't played. I haven't played it in Rise. I played it like once in Rise. To be completely honest with you. You're not yet at full brain capacity, you just woke up and you haven't had coffee yet. How's Unite treating me? Unite's going well. I did Chameleos, I've done a few other things. Just working my way through 5-star quests here, I think. I think it's 5-star quests. Trying to get them all completed. So that I am truly done with 5-star. Gonna start moving on to 6-star. Because I kind of want to get to 6-star before I progress up to 6-star hub, I think. Or at least before I start doing actual quests in 6-star hub. Instead of all of the small ones. Do I have 1 to 4-star completed already? Yep, I do. Yeah, sorry, 5-star hub. Yeah, that's what I meant. 5 stars, what I meant. Yeah, 1 to 4-star village are done though. Completely done as well, their purple completion. I still got a ton of stuff in 4-star hub to do, actually. Kind of avoiding completing Quillage right now, this village. There's so many trashy quests. I've done all the bad ones, I think. Or at least what I consider the bad ones. I got like double Daimyo Hermitar, double Gypsaros and stuff like that to do, but that doesn't really bother me. To be honest. Hey, Baines! Have some hearts. Welcome. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is good for you. It's a pleasure to see you once more. You're back amongst the living. Welcome back to the living. How are ya? It's been a little bit. How you doing? You moved out from your old apartment? Oh! Damn! That is time consuming. How is your new place? Are you enjoying it? Oh no. Good to see you too, Human Harvest. Welcome. Pleasure to have you here. It's a name you didn't see in a long time. Yeah, for real, right? I said a little bit of Frontier from Baines here and there, but other than that... nothing. Thank you for the Lance, Sentan. Thank you for the Longsword, Human Harvest. How's that weapon queue doing at the moment? How many we got? 5? Okay, that's... pretty good. Pretty normal. I genuinely feel like I haven't actually seen this Black Diablos do a single ram. It's just been burrow after burrow after burrow. This is so weird. Long shield, thank you, Lugia. Gun lance, chisel, cheers. Great sword and big monkey move. What's big monkey move? Monkey big move? Hammer? Thank you, Human Harvest. It's big and cozy and warm and you love it. Hell yeah, Baines. Hell yes. I am very envious of you. Very envious of you. That's super nice. Super nice. Speaking of Frontier, yes. You're progressing through HR5. Nice. It's gonna take me so long to get there. Oh, nice. You gotta embrace Gunlance when the shelling is still doing good damage. Naga still hits like a truck? Yeah, Naga does. Thank you for the hammer, Baines. Another great long sword blade hammer Gunlance. That is literally a weapon of my choice. Great sword. Great long. Sword and shield. Dual blades hammer. Lance and gun lance. That's literally whatever I want. Cool. It's not frustrating to get carted. It's more like you want to overcome the challenge. For now. For now, it's not frustrating. It's only not frustrating for so long, and then it becomes very frustrating. Are you on the Rain server, Human Harvest? I think you were, right? You are? Do you know if there's any way to put, like, the different versions of the accounts on? Where you had, like, a default account, an endpoint boost, premium account, and all of this shit? Or is that on by default? Because I remember that, pardon me, that was a thing with the other server. Where, like, you could only play, or you can buy certain stuff from the shop, but you can only do it if you're a premium account, so you would always want to be at least that level of premium account, right? Because otherwise you just wouldn't have a whole bunch of items. Premium Quest, Luxury, and so on is available. Is it just always available to everyone? far as you know, yes? Okay, cool. On the other server, it was a nightmare. Do you get the endpoints or whatever they're called every time you complete a quest? The points that allow you to, like, buy stuff for free. You get the guild participation points, then there's also another type of point, right? Where you can just flat out buy materials with it. Do you just get those? Or is that one not on? Because I remember I was using those to not have to grind. You get end tickets? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't know where to get the points? Neither do I. We'll find it out. Hello, JG. You really should play more of old gen. You've only really been grinding Frontier recently. Besides that and a bit of Free U and GU, you've barely played the old school games. I mean, Frontier is... If you want old school... If you've been playing Free U and Frontier, you're pretty old school, right? Loving Frontier at the moment. It's so much fun. Where are you at, JG, in Frontier? Most of the stuff you know is from Beringer and chat? Cool. You did this weird dark personality test today? Why? Lugia? You barely played Free U, so you don't count it. Only hit HR3 recently, so you're not too far into it. Okay. I want to be the one to warn you, just in case no one has warned you, JG. The start of the game, HR 1, 2, 3, and 4, like, it's no way near a good representation of what Frontier is. You're playing Monster Hunter at the moment. When you hit HR 5, you're not playing Monster Hunter anymore. You're playing MMO. I just want to warn you. Because it cannot be overstated enough. It's not even like, oh, the game gets really hard. No, you stop playing Monster Hunter and you start playing MMO. You found it on Twitter and it was interesting. Fair enough. Above average psychopathic tendencies. I don't think I want to do that quiz. Considering I have moments sometimes where I'm already thinking, like, am I a psychopath? I already have those moments, so I don't want any more than that. That's why you like my stream and Beringer's stream so much, Human Harvest? Why so? HR5's okay. Just says HR5 was a shocker for you and it was still fine. HR5 is where I wanted to quit the game. HR5 is in Frontier where I just wanted to quit. It flat out made me just go, nope. I don't want to play this. Wasn't it HR6? No, it was HR5. HR6 is where I actually quit. You missed the old Dragon Element Blaster. Yeah, it looks so much cooler, right? With the, like, black lightning almost instead. It looks so much cooler than modern day Dragon. Oh, it's really neat. Must be your intrusive thoughts, maybe. Sorry, you got an ad? Just saying it turns into an MMO. What do you mean by that? You got to grind a lot? No. So, I don't know how difficult Frontier has been for you up until this point, but normal Monster Hunter is balanced around... In Village, 1 person. In Hub, 2 people. So if you play Hub Quest solo, you're expected to do a little bit more work, right? Frontier is balanced around 4 people on every quest, always. But you do not feel that until you hit HR5, sorry. Suddenly everything starts hitting really hard. Quests take ages. It's really, really difficult. And on top of that, you need to grind a fuckload in order to actually get the materials you want. It is a nightmare. We're all above average psychopathic? Yeah, probably. It's true. The ads are over. Yeah, free adverts is just, it gives you 30 seconds of ads. So you might get free, it just means they're all 10 seconds each. You might get 10, it means they're all 3 seconds each. Hi Shark Boy, how you Dodo? Welcome to the both of you. Good to see you here. You love the challenge, the only other Souls you enjoy beside, any other games you like beside Monster Hunter are Souls challenge runs, you'll find a way through. Fair enough. I just want to prepare people, because everyone to me was like, oh, it gets a bit hard in HR5, and it wasn't it gets a bit hard. It was, I want to quit this game. For me. I want people to be aware of just how difficult it is. Don't say you didn't warn me. People warned me, but I don't feel like the severity came across in the messages. People were just like, yo, it's difficult. People weren't like, you will hate yourself. You will hate yourself and you will hate the fact you were ever told to play this game. Kashala's awful. Kashala's a pain in the butt, yeah. You got 3 of them, one of them was 30 seconds. That shouldn't have happened. People are already waiting for you to quit at that rank. Fair enough. HR5 is hard, but a good challenge for most. HR6 is insane. Yeah, HR5 made me actually hate myself for a while, Chisel. I actually hated streaming Frontier days. In HR5. I wanted to just stop playing. That's not hard, but a good challenge. That's miserable. I was genuinely miserable in HR5. It's just those 2 ranks which are bullshit. I disagree. It gets worse in G rank. It gets worse in G rank. So now your ping will be on JP. Love to play with other people too. Yeah. Do you win Master Rank, Kashala? In Worlds? Yeah, that fight's not great. That fight's not great. It sounds like a skill issue to me. Hiya, General. I mean, it was a skill issue. That's the thing. It was a skill issue. You're even more excited when you get to HR5. You know you'll hate life, but goddamn, it's gonna feel so good pushing through it. I hope it does for you. I hope it does. I got to G rank and I didn't feel any joy. I didn't even feel relief. I was just like, I've done it. And then I just completely lost my, like, thing to play. I just lost everything. Right? Future entertainment, if you feel like that again, just stop the game. It isn't worth it. I just really wanted to complete it though. Like, so many people were so excited for Frontier. That's why I just kept going. Guess you can say you pulled through HR5. I got to G rank. I got to G rank, Chisel. Feeling being Gosho monster is so satisfying. I don't know, I didn't feel that. I did that off stream, I did. I never felt satisfied when I killed one of those fuckers. I was just like, yay, it's finally done. If it gets that bad, surely you just play with the other 3 NPCs you can party up with. I don't know how much damage they do. I didn't use them. Which probably didn't help. I didn't play online and I didn't use the NPCs. You love it when you iframe through one-shot attacks. That doesn't give me satisfaction because it's not like, hell yeah, I iframed through an attack. It's, I literally had to do that or the quest ended. Do that. I had to do that or the quest was over. It's kind of that little bit of like, I'm rewarded for dodging this as opposed to I'm punished if I don't. Right? It's not a reward for dodging, it's a punish if you do not dodge. Good morning, Zale. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Is it worse than Freedom Unite G-Rank? Freedom Unite G-Rank doesn't even compare, Sayori. Freedom Unite G-Rank doesn't even compare to pre-G-Rank Frontier. It's not even close. Stamina goes down real fast in this game. It's a nightmare. Shark Boy. Honestly, it's so painful. You like it once or twice a quest, but it's just a norm in Frontier. Yeah, exactly. Me too, Chisel. I don't mind there being a one-shot attack if I've got to deal with it. Like, once a quest, and there's a really big, obvious signal that it's coming and all of this stuff, right? That's fine. But sometimes the one-shot attacks in Frontier are just like a normal move. It's not anything special, it's not a big tail, it's just a normal attack that kills you in one hit. And you're dead. That's it. You're done. See ya. It's over. Nice. How would I rank all my favorite Monster Hunter games, though? For You / World are joint first place. Because I really cannot decide between them. At all. I don't know which one I prefer. For You is after that. And then I don't really know after that point, to be honest. Free You, probably Portable third, then Freedom Unite, then Rise, then Frontier. Oh yeah, GU exists. For You over GU. I don't like GU. Really, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of GU. I'd probably put GU above Freedom Unite. But it'd be low on the list. It'd be real low. Enjoy Frontier, Human Harvest. Different perspectives, yeah. I like being rewarded for playing well. I don't like being punished for playing not well. If that makes sense. Right? It's not even being punished for playing poorly, it's being punished for not playing good. Is how I feel about Frontier. Like, if I'm not top of my game, I'm getting fucked. That don't feel good to me. You'd never touched For You, you just assumed GU would be the superior game, to be honest, because it finished that generation. Think of For You and GU like Rise and World. JG. You can't really compare World and Rise in that way, right? Well, Rise and Sunbreak will finish 5th generation. The next game is going to be 6th generation game. But they're so different. They're so different in terms of what each game strives to give you, that it's kind of impossible to compare them in that way. Paintballs allow you to see the monster on the map, Shark Boy. Which means you can track them throughout the areas, because it doesn't automatically track in this game. Mainline team made For You, GU was portable, yes. You got it. You got it. Thanks for popping in, Shark Boy. Have a good one. Nice to see ya, as always. Enjoy your day. You're not always top of your game. Most dodges are based on instinct. The only way to get that instinct is just to, like, play over and over and over and over and over again, though, right? This is the thing. You've already played Frontier before, if I'm not mistaken. Human Harvest, right? This isn't your first time in Frontier. Pretty sure you've already played it to a decent amount previous to this point. Whereas that was my first time in Frontier. Hey Nezzy, welcome, by the way. You played Frontier back in the day. See, yeah, you already went through the pain back then. But you were probably younger, so you didn't really realize it was pain at that point. Same as Freedom Unite. For me. I played a lot of Freedom Unite when I was younger. And as a child, I would not have said this game was painful to play. As an adult, it is painful, yes, it is. It is painful to play at times. Right? Hopefully we get underwater combat back. I'm going to be surprised if it's not in the next game, JG. Next game, main game release, is either underwater combat or multiple new weapons, in my opinion. I agree though, Chisel. I hope they don't get influenced. If they added some stuff from Rise to World, World would be even better. I don't think there's a single thing from Rise I would want them to add into World. Genuinely, I don't think there is a single thing I would want in World that's in Rise. You did like Rise, it felt more like a boss rush to you. That's fair. I'm personally not a fan. Do you want to upgrade to Shogun Greatsword? I do, Chisel. I didn't want to farm the golden fish that I needed earlier in the game in order to build it. And for the upgrade after this one, I need high rank materials. Freedom Unite's defo way harder than it was when you were 14. Yeah, I know, right? It's wild. Blocking his FOV because you're taller than him. That's cruel, Lugia. Cruel. Gore Magala? If Gore comes back the way it is in Rise, no. So did I, Human Harvest. I've probably got more hours in Call of Duty and Battlefield than I do in any Monster Hunter game. Than all of the Monster Hunter games I've played combined. I've probably got more time in Call of Duty World at War. The difference playing a game as a child makes when you're older is ridiculous. You don't realize how much of that stuff that you just remember. Like, passively remember in your body. It's crazy. Also, you have that childlike sort of like barrier of nostalgia, right? Where, because you played the game when you were younger, you have a more willing, like, acceptance of its faults. It doesn't bother you as much. They'll bring back weapons from Frontier and Underwater. I don't think they'll do both, because I think that's a lot of development time to do both. I think that's a lot of development time to make sure the weapons look natural underwater with their animations and stuff. To make it so that monsters have underwater animations and all of this. And then also to add the Frontier weapons, which I really just hope they don't do in general, to be honest. For as much as people want the Frontier weapons back, if they put the Frontier weapons in, there's going to be more bitching about the Frontier weapons not being the same than there will be people happy about them. I just don't think it's worth it. It's just going to be people complaining all the goddamn time that they don't work the same and they're not OP. I just don't want to listen to it, to be honest. Doesn't cuddle with you because he plays games all day, so he left you with no choice. What are yours, your favourite too, Nazi? Yeah. I feel like for the sake of enjoyment, World War II guns are a lot more fun in games than modern guns. It's more interesting to have, like, 8 bullets with a Garand than it is to have, you know, 30 with your standard issue insert rifle. I look horsey. Hi, Comro. Welcome. Do I have the red pincer right now? I have the great pincer right now. I think the red pincer was the one that upgraded to the Scimitar blade, but you needed small golden fish or something for it, and I just didn't want to fish them. I just didn't want to deal with it. You needed 4 fish. Top 100k? Jesus. You don't want Monster Hunter to become Devil May Cry? Yeah, me too. Which I feel like is more and more the way the portable games are going. It's fine. It's alright. Just not what I want. I just won't play them. You missed the Scimitar upgrade path then? No, I didn't. I can get into it from here as well. This weapon upgrades into Scimitar Chisel. It just doesn't... It only upgrades into a higher rank version of it. You want the Axel Axe? I don't. I've never seen that weapon, because it's from the phone game or something, right? Never seen it. Frontier weapons and melee weapons are rarely the same, yeah. But this is the thing, right, Komaro? The people who want Frontier weapons aren't going to be like, oh, I know it's going to be really different, and it won't be the same. They're just going to be pissed off that Magnet Spike doesn't have an 8,000 motion value attack, right? It's just... They're going to be pissed off that Tomfa doesn't have infinite invincibility frames and can stay in the air the whole time. They're not going to be happy Tonfas are in mainline. They're just going to be annoyed that it doesn't do both dual blades and hammer's purpose while also having iframes and being able to switch between both. And then you're going to have to deal with all the people who are like, oh, they didn't take the version of it I liked. Why did they take Earth style? I wanted them to put Storm style in the game. Oh, they used Extreme style. Why didn't they just put Earth in? It's the default one. Over and over and over again. It looks cool, but you got no idea how it plays. I'm going to imagine it's pretty busted. If I had to guess. You still want a fast Morning Star-like weapon? Yeah, that's what I would like as well. A lot of people have said a whip. I would like a whip. I would also like a quick hammer type weapon, right? We're here for fun, grow up. I mean, it's not fun, though. I disagree, actually. I genuinely disagree. Having weapons like Tonfa and Magnet Spikes in Frontier makes Frontier less fun. Look at G-Rank Frontier. Look at the weapons people use through Frontier. As soon as they get into G-Rank and unlock the Magnet Spike, they switch to the Magnet Spike and just stop using other stuff. The average player will not use any weapon other than Magnet Spike as soon as they get into G-Rank. That's not fun. That's just not fun. It's like base Rise and Longsword, right? Something like 60% of the players. Isn't that because Magnet Spike's unique to Frontier G-Rank? No, it's because it has an 8,000 motion value attack. Where you can pull yourself to and repel your way away from the monster literally across the whole map. In an instant, you can just ping all the way to the monster, all the way across the map. Do a shitload of damage, repel yourself away from its attack, wait for the animation to end, pull yourself back in. Swack's F and Tonfa's are unique to G-Rank as well. I didn't play Frontier for very long, so I understand I might have skewed perception. But I saw, just in the lobby, right, because I didn't go on quests with people, I saw so many Magnet Spikes. I saw so many Magnet Spikes. I don't think I ever saw a Swax, and I saw a few Tonfas. That's the meta. It's better than fun. It's the lore. I mean, with the way that people play Frontier, yeah. Anyone know if you can only activate health regen S from Hunting Horn in Rise when you're missing health? You can activate all the buffs even if you're on full health, even the ones that just flat heal you. It just won't do anything. The thing is, they just last such a small time if it's a regen, so... Unless they changed that in Rise for some reason and made it so that buffs only activate if you're able to activate them. It's not a buff, it's more like a single heal. In pre-rise, you could always activate them. Even if it was just a heal. Damn. Fuck. For enemy night, Karen looks way more toxic than you have it in your memory. Yeah. You should have seen Chameleos. Can you stop? Why are you not running over here? Run over here. Great, now you do it. Now that I'm not freaking lined up properly. I didn't even get the horn break. You tried to main Swax for G ranks, Chisel. Spike and Tonfas were over the top for you. It's fair. I mean, Swax is kind of over the top as well, right? It's exclusively counter-based, if I recall. Oh, you only get 2. You only get 2 carves from Kieran. Nice. I'm glad I need to kill this guy approximately 1,000,000 times. Not as much. Fair enough. I mean, I think it's hard to be as much as Magnet, Spike, and Tomfer. So, fair. Fair. That's nothing? Yeah, I mean, if you could heal a potion's worth, that would be OP, to be fair, Lugia, right? That would be nuts. Considering how quickly you can play songs in that game as well. Would be pretty ludicrous. Also, that's a great end screen, just explosion. You can't even see where Kieran is. In older games, they have a range? Oh, wild. Low rolling is noticeable. You hate this couple? Oh, who is it? Nono and the other one? The Orogarons? The Garons? Camu and Nono? Yeah. They're a pain. Welcome back, Sale. Welcome back. How are you doing today, by the way? How are you doing? You can concentrate on one, but not on 2, yeah. Problem is, if you kill one really quickly as well, the other one's enraged the whole time. Right? For the rest of the quest. So you also kind of want to split your damage a little bit. I'm using the health. It didn't heal the same amount each time. Damn. I don't get the honey? I already got the honey. I got it to begin with, Chisel. There you go, see? Look, Killer's Scythe. You can still upgrade to it. You just need high rank materials. I need 2 Claw Pluses and 5 Carapace. It's still the path. Overwhelming congestion, you're alright, I suppose. That's a bummer. That's It's not nice at all, but hey, I'm glad you're here. You're bored, but you don't know what to play. I thought you were playing Thingy, Weiss. You stopped? Play that game that you recommended to me. The little roguelitey twin stick shooter thing. Revita? Is that what it was called? Play that. That doesn't take a lot of effort. You read the weaponry poorly? Okay, cool. The images for older weapon buffs can be confusing. Yes, they can. Right? They definitely can. Hey, Mizark, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy me getting my butt kicked by Lunastra here, because I'm cripplingly weak to fire. And this greatsword has approximately negative sharpness. I'm in danger. If you put in health recovery decos, do others also heal more? If you're using wide range, I don't know, actually. I don't know if that works for hunting horn songs, does it? I would have thought that's person by person. I'd imagine. Because I know if you use speed eating, at least with wide range, if you're using speed eating, it doesn't affect everyone, it only affects you. They won't heal at the same rate that you heal at. They'll still get all of the health, but it won't be as quick. Yeah, all that horrible talk about Frontier, I'm playing it tomorrow, by the way, so if you want to see Frontier, I am going to be playing Frontier tomorrow. And also on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for Monster Hunter March. After shit talking it for like 20 minutes straight. Well, like an hour, it wasn't that long. Thanks, Luna. I got away with that. Wee. Poisoned? Good. That's the close one, because it's red dust. Can I get away with this? No! Maybe I'll get away with it this time, though. No, you can't do that. Good to know. You still don't get the signals as to which explosion is where. The dust, the color of the dust tells you where it's going to be. The dust will either be red or yellow. If it's red, it's close. If it's yellow, it's far. I'll try and point it out when it next does the dust stuff. And give you the show. There are two kinds of far. It doesn't matter. If you're super close, you'll be fine. I think there's an orange one as well. Maybe. For like a medium. So that's red, so it's close. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Please hit the tail. Good. Angie. You still have counting the tries. I got Pantheon 5 left to do. Are you going back through the VODs and doing that, Lugia? Yep, why? I mean, I'm appreciative, but why? You always knew it was somehow possible to tell, but you never saw how. Fair enough. I always knew it was possible to tell, but I only figured it out on this time round, right? That's yellow, so it's far. Bully me with that knowledge? How can you bully me with it? I'm proud of the fact that I freaking won. Most people don't even beat that Pantheon, regardless of how many tries it takes. That was a medium, was it? I would say that was a far. Ow, that's killing me. I'm too weak to fire. I'm gonna go all the way back to camp now. No, it puts you out here. Yay. This game isn't evil. Maybe For You helped. Does For You even have colors? For You just gives you dust clouds, doesn't it? Lunar Quest and Dose is still super fun. I will never play that game. Different dust clouds. That's far. Balls. That's close. Ow. Damn it. I mean, it's good, but damn it. Ugh. I actually wanted Lunar stuff if I could. No, I was hoping one hit would work. I only charged it once. Double charge should hit, or it won't. Okay, just don't try and charge at all for that, apparently. It's the actual way to do it. Just don't. That is far. Oh, I hate this tail, man. Good. I got my weapon away there as well, so that's happy days. Stay away from me. Bonk. That's close. Yeah, that's how I always tell anyway. If it's yellow, as long as you get all the way up close to it, you're safe. And if it's red, just stay the hell away. That's all I do. Bully me with that knowledge, huh, Lugia? How could I be bullied by taking a long time to beat Pantheon 5 by someone who hasn't even beat Green Path? Arguably all we need to know, yeah. You put 2 Banabra in dose. Yes! Yes! Perfect. Hey, no Uno reverse bullying. I'm gonna Uno reverse every goddamn thing I can. Banabra have as much HP as a Velocidrome, yeah. Do they respawn as well? I feel like we've talked about this before. Did they respawn? You're so excited, Crone? For what? And they have infinite respawns. Oh my god. That's amazing. That feels very on brand for Dose, to be honest, though. Gonna go to your friend's place later and you're gonna play some VR? Yo, nice. Nice. Too easy if you could just simply kill them, yep. I guess depending on how much damage Luna does, they might die on their own eventually. And you're gonna try out Hogwarts Legacy? I wish you the best with it. It was, I don't think it was very good. To be honest. You loved it? We had a massive conversation about this in the Discord, me and my friends. If you love Harry Potter and the Harry Potter universe, you'll probably like Hogwarts Legacy. If you just want to play a game, I don't think it's a very good game. To be honest, I think the game is actually really boring. It's run back and forth or fast travel to and fro over and over again. I only played it for 4 hours, but in, like, 4 hours was enough to make me just go, I'm really glad I didn't buy this. And I had a person on Steam Friendshare who had it, who kindly let me play it. I don't think it's a great game. The main character is quite possibly the most boring main character I've ever seen. The story seemed okay, but so heavily filled with, like, hey, racist overtones that I can't enjoy it now. Most excited for Blade and Sorcery, gonna live out all those violent tendencies. Blade and Sorcery looks like one of the best goddamn games ever. If they actually complete it, right? No offense, but you with games is like an old man shaking his fist at the clouds, blaming millennials for the world problems. Why so, though? Why? Because I don't like some of them? I don't hate all new games. Right? I love Monster Hunter World. I love Satisfactory. I just don't think there's much gameplay in Hogwarts Legacy. If you're just along for the ride, sort of like turn your brain off, enjoy the journey type game, it's probably good. But that's not what I enjoy in a game, right? It is full on just turn your brain off and enjoy it. There's no constructive thinking to be done in the full 4 hours I played. Maybe it's different taste. You tend to talk more negative about a lot of games that get brought up more often than not. It's because everyone likes the games that I... Put it this way. If you don't like first-person shooters and everyone constantly brings up first-person shooters around you, you're not going to talk a lot of good about first-person shooters, are you? It's not going to reflect good about your view on games. If that makes sense. Everyone constantly brings up Rise and I don't like it. That's all it is. But the problem is, because I stream Monster Hunter so much, people are going to keep bringing up Rise, which makes it sound like I'm an old fart. Shaking my fist. The redevelopment of it, Frontier's fairly hot topic, yep. And I mean, I'm going to be playing Frontier soon as well. It's the whole thing, right? The more you like something, the more you point out the flaws with it. That's how Rise is for me, at least. So I love Rise? No, I love Monster Hunter as a whole. Same with Frontier. I love Monster Hunter, so I find more flaws in those games compared to the other games. And Hogwarts just isn't my game. It is complete wish fulfillment. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, by the way. I think that's a completely good reason to make a game for just, like, child wizarding school wish fulfillment game. Abso-freaking-lutely. But at least for my sake, there's not a lot of game there. It's kind of like, oh, what's that game called? There was a game that was really crapped on for a long time. It was, is it called Dear Esther? That might not be it. It's basically just like a visual novel where you walk from, like, area to area. And the game kind of plays itself, in a way. That's what Hogwarts Legacy was for me. It was walk through the halls for a really long time, or fast travel between the points, for the game to play itself for a while, to walk through the halls for a while, for the game to play itself for a while. Some of the Frontier stuff may join Frontline now. It's not going to be anywhere near the same though, right? I liked Espinas. For what it's worth. I think they did a great job with Espinas in Rise. I think they did a fantastic job with Espinas in Rise. It fits Rise's gameplay, like, really well. It's got a really good, like, feel in the way it fits into the game. It maintains the way Espinas was. They did a really good job. Really, really good job. Don't forget the paralysis, Lugia. Don't forget the paralysis. Positive talk games that swap to games hugs the likes. I just like stuff where it's the same thing I mentioned earlier, right? I like to be rewarded for doing stuff. And this is a thing that we've talked about before in the past as well, where I've said it, of I like to be celebrated for stuff I've done, not stuff that just happens. It's why I don't celebrate my birthday, right? Your birthday just happens. If you're born and you don't die, you have a birthday. I don't want to be celebrated for just not dying. Rather be celebrated for stuff I've actually done and achieved. It's the same thing with games. I like killing Lunastra here and then getting my reward of my gear because I killed Lunastra. That's my reward. Whereas if I just run up and hit something 3 times and it dies and the game's like, do-do-do-do, you've done it, here's 5,000 gold. I'm like, okay, bye. I'm out. I'm out. Death Stranding, was it something else? I think it might have been called Dear Esther or something. I don't know. Esperance on a finisher on mounts is OP. Yeah, it paralyzes them first, right? And then does a whole bunch of damage, if I recall. Been a long time since I played Rise. You don't mean to sound testy? You didn't sound testy at all. You didn't sound testy at all. Not to me. I can completely see where you'd get that, like, opinion from on me being old man shouts at clouds, right? It's just a case of a lot of the games that have come up into public consciousness at the moment. I haven't enjoyed them. Unfortunately. I want to, for what it's worth. Right? I want to. But I just haven't been able to. Hey Crow, welcome. Poor Luna? Why poor Luna? She gets what she deserves. I missed. Do you need an element for Luna's horn break? I don't know. You need people to play Wild Hearts with it and make the experience so much better. I would play it with you, Zale, but I don't really have a lot of time, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would play it with you. I liked Wild Hearts. Yo, there's a game that came out recently that I like. It's not all bad. I kept singing Wild Hearts' praise, right? Constantly. You just only remember the bad bits. I love that game. That game was really good. That game was very well made. It's got a few problems, but every game's got some problems, right? I think the good outweighs the bad. You need Dragon, otherwise you'll never break it. You tried it with massive water element longsword and it didn't break. Damn. Bummer. It's not how you play Earth style. I'm not even going to play Greatsword when I play Frontier tomorrow. I've already picked my weapons. And Greatsword is not one of them. See you, Luna. Bowguns? This is the wonderful thing, Terrell. This is the wonderful thing, Terrell. I'm never going to play bowguns ever again. Ever again. Tail carve? I already got it. I think. Yeah, Luna's tail. I already got it. You did a hunt last night. You have a much better handle on the claw blade now. You just need to grind the blue monkey. Nice Bumba. Grade your armor. Cool. I'd love to help you with it at any point if I actually have some time, but I don't. But I don't. Expected more of Greatsword and Frontier, to be honest. I did as well. I did as well, but there wasn't anything there. Kind of a bummer. Alatreon disagrees, or did you really finish World of Weapons and you missed it, Terrell? No, Alatreon, heavy bowgun, ended in failure. I shot 60 frost element when it was in fire mode. I shot 3 dragon shots and about 57 fire shots when it was in dragon mode, and I didn't get a single elemental topple. Which means I can't do it. It just means I can't do it. You can do it? No, you can't. Because you have to... The whole point, Terrell, the whole point is that you have to be able to do it as an average person with the things the game tells you to do, not using meta sets. Which means you can't do it. If you got to shift to meta Safi, fucking Pierce only, tank the Escatons, buy, get safeguard and insurance, shit, that doesn't count. It's for the average person who doesn't look stuff up. You don't tank the Eschaton, you die to it? Yeah, that's what I mean. You die. When I say tank the Eschaton, I mean you just let it kill you. That's what I mean. If you gotta do that, it don't count. Because you've lost the point of the whole challenge, which is the average player who wouldn't look stuff up. So it's not double. You disagree, but fair enough. How would you know to bring Pierce? That's my quote. How would you know to bring Pierce? The game tells you bring Elemental. The way you do this quest is you bring Elemental. And the tactic is to completely ignore elemental damage and bring Pierce and tank, let yourself die to multiple Escatons, bringing Safeguard and Insurance and a set that is optimized to do damage with Pierce. I think that's a bit of a stretch for the average player to figure out, right? You have massive limitation for bowguns and elemental ammos. You get 180 shots. That's plenty. 180 shots is plenty. You'll try Dual Blades in Frontier? Nice, Human Harvest. It's really fun. Dual Blades in Frontier are really fun. 180 shots is small stuff. I got the topple with light bowgun in 50 shots. Easy. Easy. Free topples is what you'd expect to get on a normal quest with most any other weapons anyway. Before you had to eat an eschaton. Fire 1, Hornbreak. Fire 2, Hornbreak. Fire 3. You're out of elemental ammo. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, it's a bummer, Zayo. How many annihilation moves does he do until you lose the quest? I did specifically say, Komuro, the average player who doesn't look up stuff online. I specifically said who doesn't look up stuff. The average player wouldn't try and solo Alatreon? Yeah. Obviously. Does Ice Pierce? No, that's... elemental piercing shots were added in Rise, I think, Weiss. I don't think they were added in Worlds. Could still restock on ammo. It's true. You need to break the quest Drain Drenity. Did you win it, though? Human Harvest? The average player is obviously not going to use all 14 weapons, try and solo the hardest monster in the game with unoptimal sets. That aren't even good for the most part, right? Most of my sets were built to be visually distinct from each other and all of that. But I made a rule set for myself, which was the rule set that I have made. And I couldn't do it with the rule set I made. No Safi, no Kulftaroth. I will play the game the way the game tells me to play it, for most parts. For Fatalis, I'm going to try and break the head, all quest. Because that's what the game tells you to do. For Alatreon, you bring element. The game not only tells you to bring element, it rams it down your throat. Right? Literally every single time you go on that quest, they tell you do elemental damage. And then every time you're hitting with an element that it's not weak to, they're like, oh, it looks like this element's not effective. Every time you get into the arena, Mercer says keep an eye on the horns. You can tell what element it's weak to. Challenge run isn't entirely characteristic of an average player anymore. You're twisting what I'm saying to use it against me, dude. Come on. Komuro. You know, whatever. I'm not going to try and explain this anymore. Put it this way. Alatreon was lost. Shut the fuck up, okay? You know what I mean. I've explained these rules so many fucking times. The average player's sets that they would build. Not looking up online. Not using Safi stuff, because you wouldn't use Safi stuff. It drains your health. You wouldn't use Kulvtaroth. It's a fucking nightmare to grind it. Okay? Come on. Come on. Don't be intentionally dumb to pick holes in my argument. You know what I mean. Most people, I did not use Safi armor when it came out because it drains your health. I don't want to deal with that when I'm fighting Alatreon. Are you shitting me? Fuck that. I didn't even do that with dual blades on my main character. Where I had full Safi. Starting to disagree with my definition of an average player. Average player's sets. For the 50th time. The sets was the only bit for an average person. The armor sets that they would use. Stuff that's got good skills for the weapon, but nothing that's perfect. Right? Mostly full sets that are easy to build, nothing that's fully optimized. Like my Gunlance set, right? I've got artillery, but I don't have enough artillery to actually get artillery 5. Because I just don't have the decos for it. I didn't slot in guard up. Also, there's no point saying the average player would have played for all throughout the patches. The game's over now. I started my save file after the patches ended. Right? Like, you gotta think about that one, Terrell. That one just doesn't work. My save file was started after the patches ended. The game hasn't had patches for years at this point. Like, actually, more than 1 year. Multiple years. You can't go with that one. You're not even running Defense Boost 7 though? That's true, I'm not. Honestly, I wish I was. On most of my sets, Notaru, I could use some extra defense. Hey, Sagando. Welcome. I'll get a lawyer to write up the rules of the contract for me next time so that you guys know precisely what I mean with every word about my challenge run. So that you don't feel the need to pick loads of holes in it. I apologize for doing a challenge run. My mistake, I'll never do one again. All you want is Among Us, Liadama? There's gotta be a mod for that, Sayori. If you can't find a mod for that, I'm surprised. Which village star am I at right now? 5, I think. Disagree on the principle, it's still your run, you decide what goes at the end? Yeah. Look, I'm sorry for getting annoyed, but as someone who has played through Monster Hunter with one weapon for many years, many years, right? And only started getting into multi-weaponing recently, if I can't beat something with a different weapon because I find it's too hard after a few tries, I just switch weapons now. I don't tinker with sets over and over again to get the perfect set. I just stop playing with that set. Which is why it annoys me so much, because I do consider myself, for the most point, kind of an average player. Maybe not average skill, if that makes sense. Average player, but not average skill. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, but stick with it, right? Unless it's dual blades, at which point I will go through hell and back to win with them. If I start doing something with bowgun, and I struggle with bowgun, I just stop using bowgun. If I'm trying to beat a monster with hammer and it's kicking me butt no matter how many times I try it, oh, whoops, I slipped and I'm playing Sword and Shield. I don't end up, like, reiterating, rebuilding the same set over and over again and all of this. That's all. I apparently switched halfway through to play with chain armor. I don't know if Alatrion would even be technically possible with chain armor, N10. I don't know if it even be technically possible. Shit ton of tinkering you wouldn't normally have to do with other weapons. Yeah. I mean, look at my switch axe run, right? It took me like 14 attempts, but at every point throughout, I knew it was possible. Heavy bowgun comes along, and in 2 quests, I'm just like, oh, I can't do this. With longsword, anything is possible in that game, let's be honest. You mean my 19 minutes first try longsword kill? 0 feints. Used the weapon about 50 times in the entire game. With longsword, I've only used it like 50 times ever in Monster Hunter World. First try, 0 feints, 20 minutes, sub 20. Easy peasy. So dumb. So dumb. Sorry. I get very frustrated when people get nitpicky about rules and stuff. Oh no! My free game pass that I don't use is running out soon. There is for Palicos. Is there really not one for Hunters as well? I think I'll do one more quest solo, and then we'll go into multi. That seems about right. One more solo, and then we'll multi. I apologize. I got unnecessarily angry there. I'm very sorry, Thorell. And Koburo. That's my bad. That one's on me. I was not being specific enough. That's my fault. Not angry enough. Frustration's valid. Don't keep doing that. Doing what? I wasn't specific. Right? It's true. I wasn't specific. I said the average player. I didn't say the average player's sets. That was bad specificity on my part. I should have been more specific. Correct version of PPSSPP installed. VPN seems to be working, Gemroll. Fingers crossed it works. Every room you enter is filled with people. Hey, hey! Hopefully it works. It do go. Keep saying it's all my fault and stuff. Oh, it's not all my fault, but it is my bad. Partially. Right? Look, this is kind of how life works. Typically, when you're getting annoyed, it's never one party's fault, but at least part of it is my fault. Right? I was not specific enough. The average player, if you go purely off the wording average player, they ain't fucking soloing out a Trail in the first place. Talk about doing it with more than one weapon. It's a completely fair thing to pick it up, right? They ain't doing that. They go on that quest once and go, nope, and run away at full speed. Not all my fault, but at least some of it is my fault. Run your own challenge runs however you want to, including challenging around if it's more fun for you or less frustrating. Yeah. And let's be honest. Let's be truly honest. It was a mistake to put bowguns in that run in the first place. I just shouldn't have done it. That save file should have been bowgun clean. I never should have gone there. But you know what? Retroactively, I'm happy I tried. I tried. Man. You can't say I didn't try and play the bowguns. I gave it my best goddamn shot. Except your old world things don't pass the blame. Eh. We're all people, right? This is the thing. To me. Just because I'm the one running the stream and people are watching me, it doesn't mean I'm not just a normal person as well. I'm gonna get annoyed. I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna get happy, sad, all of it. Right? Same as anyone else. The beginning, yeah, people kept discussing it after you clarified. That's fair. But conversation's already going at that point. You gotta remember, like, some people are typing and they don't have the volume quite as loud. They might miss it because they're focusing on typing and all of this stuff. I do that sometimes. My partner will be talking to me. I'll get a message on Discord. The message on Discord will be specifically at me, so I'll respond to it straight away. And I will just completely miss everything my partner said during that time I was typing. It's just gone. It got lodged in the brain and it went straight through. At no point did it ever get processed. It went in, through, out, gone. So we can always consider your challenges. At this point, we consider this challenge smooth sailing. I don't know about smooth sailing. Right? Smooth sailing? I gotta do Fatalis, man. I gotta do Fatalis. Fuck Moguns, I agree. We're not higher rank yet, General. We're end of low rank at this point, I would say. Outlook on these things, what makes you the GOAT? It's very easy to achieve GOAT status. Don't be child. Basically. Conversations happening in chat, not just towards Hugsty, but other people. Yep. It's very true. Very true, very true. It was expected you struggle with Alatran and Fatty? Yeah. Challenge, most stuff has gone as expected. That's true. That is true. If anything, we've had some inverse expectations where I beat Fatalis. That hasn't happened at all. I beat Alatreon with multiple weapons first try. Hunting Horn? I did that. Lugia? Lugia, how many times did Hunting Horn take? I think it was 3. That was beyond expectation. 3? 2? Oh my god. For freaking Hunting Horn? Stuff like that, right? Still mumbling like, yeah, okay. Yep. I don't even like that weapon. You'll admit you've yelled at your screen a few times out of frustration? Yeah. Precisely, right? That's what I just did. I just got frustrated and got, like, annoyed with it. Calmed down and was like, that was unnecessary. That's all that's just happened there. You just gotta realize sometimes that you get annoyed. Have the moment to calm down, retroactively be like, that's my bad, I'm sorry. Or at least part of it is my bad. At some point you gotta figure out exactly what you're talking about, whether you're just having the semantics or stuff like, or not, yeah. Become a goat, embrace hill, reject plains. Yo, I like hills, it snows more on hills. I'll take a hill. I'll take a hill. How many did Gunlance take? I think 5, Chisel. Thank you, Lugia, by the way, for not only keeping track, but responding to me being an idiot. And being like, Lugia! Lugia! Gunlance took 4. It was 4 deaths, right? If I recall. So it took 5 quests, but 4 deaths? Or did I do it on the 4th quest? I don't know how you were keeping track of it. Simple miscommunications that could be solved with a little clarification. Always is. There's an original color screen filter in the PPSSPP that really tickles your brain. Might want to try. You had to settle for the Gaussian AA because you're running the HD texture pack. I like my upscaled textures. I think I'll leave them where they are. On the 4th quest, the win is also a try. Oh, okay. I did Gunlance on the 4th quest? Hot damn. Yo. Gunlance only took 4, Chisel. There you go. Thank you, Lugia. That's wild. Yo, that's really good. You hate eating crow and having to fess up when you're wrong, so adamant about that shit before. Oh, I live my life in a state of being wrong like 50% of the time. I'm wrong so much at this point, Zale. If I didn't just fess up and was like, yo, shit, I was wrong, dude, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have anyone that liked me in my life at this point. I would have a team of people that hated me and were actively out to get me. I'm wrong all the time. It hurts the ego. I don't think I've even got an ego at this point. Oh, that's the wrong F11. Not that one, this one. Summer's Decapitate from yesterday, which we determined to be Greatsword because there's a Greatsword called the Chicken Decapitator. That was taking a long time to connect to the VPN then. I didn't think it was going to work. Hunsterverse, bot commands, scroll down, exclamation mark MHFU. 11 and 16 through 19 appear to be empty. Let's try 11. See if we've got any people in here. That looks like it might be empty. If you want to join in for some hunts, Gathering Hall 11 is your place to go. As always, please, gear that is available to me at this current moment in time, which is in Village, 5-star, anything in there. Or, to be honest, anything kind of in low rank at this point. If it's in low rank, it's fine. Because I've got access to anything in low rank as soon as I do this Tiggy quest, so... If it's low, you're good. If it's low, you're good. Yo, I don't have that many poopy quests left. Let's do the poopy quests first. At least for my posts, I'm going to post all the poopy quests, and then we will do actual quests afterwards. Oh, there's Gemro. There's Gemro. Freaking... Oh, you left. Okay. Rip. Oh no. Oh no. Gemro. This person is way too high geared. Are they in the chat? Hi, we are full. Can you pop out, please? Usually feel better after admitting that, even if you're fuming after confessing. Yeah, that's fair. Lugia managing the Hugsty fandom page. Makes the colors like they would be on PSP emulation on the default settings. Kind of pale compared to the real hardware. Oh, are they really? It looked like what I would imagine it to, honestly. It's been so long since I played. Moment like that the other day about a gun in Cyberpunk. It's about the Cyberplant impair you and your buddy were just screen over. Oh, that's not nice. 44 Hammer quest, General. Yeah, Hammer got requested a lot. I know you requested it a lot, but it got requested a lot early on. I think Hammer was like 30 quests or something before any other weapon was even at 10. It was just hammer, 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 hammer. It was ridiculous. There were no channel point goals for next month, were there? No, there's not. Next month is purely Monster Hunter plus the bit stuff. I probably should have made some channel point goals for people who didn't want to spend money. But to be completely honest about it, I wasn't even sure if I was going to do Monster Hunter March until about a week or, yeah, like a week or so before the announcement. I was kind of pinging back and forth if I wanted to do it or not. I was thinking about it for months, but I just didn't know if I wanted to. And I fully actually just committed at that point. And I already had the bits goals in mind, but I didn't really have time to come up with channel point ones. We'll do it better next year. We'll do it better next year. There'll be channel point goals as well. Yeah, but then it isn't a perk for bits. Oh no, the bits stuff would have still been better, Mace. About a week ago? Is that what I said? We were that close to missing Monster Hunter March? Yep. There still would have been, like, the bits still would have been the main points. There would have just been something at all for channel points rather than just the normal stuff. But the normal stuff will still be there. I need to actually put the Iceborne weapon request thing back on. Which is annoying because I deleted it. By accident, I think. I think I deleted it. So there'll be weapon requests for Iceborne, Freedom Unite. We're probably going to finish Iceborne in March, which is really sad. Actually, I'm actually kind of sad about that. I think we're going to finish Iceborne in March. And then we'll switch over to a new game and there'll be something for that. Weapon request rise, right. Frontier's going to have weapon request, even though it's only going to be 4 weapons. There's going to be weapon requests for it. Only 4? Yeah. Longsword, sword and shield, dual blades, and hammer are the ones that I've decided I'm willing to use. Any idea what will replace Iceborne? It will be... either Generations, Rise / Sunbreak. Yeah, Rise, Generations. Let me open up my post-it note. Give me a second. Or Frontier, but we can't do Frontier during Monster Hunter March, so that won't be an option. See you, Zale. Have fun. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself, whatever you get up to. And I don't know, someone's gonna have to tell me this. Does Monster Hunter Tries multiplayer work yet? Like open service, is that completely good for everyone to do, or is that not good for everyone yet. Not yet, so try's not an option yet, because I'm waiting for multiplayer. So it's going to be GU or Sunbreak. They're your options. GU or Sunbreak. So probably GU. I'm going to play Sunbreak? Yes, I am. It's going to be on PC, though. Which sucks for the Switch guys, and I'm sorry for the Switch guys. There is one reason I'm getting it on PC. And that is... I'm going to do it on PC. And that is because I don't have to buy Sunbreak again. Because I don't want to buy it again. That's it. That's the full reason. I'm not going to lie. I just don't want to spend 40 quid on Sunbreak again. And also it runs better on PC, I suppose. Monster Hunter Dose. I've decided, Jizzle, I'm never going to play Monster Hunter Dose. Never. Never say never. 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 It's highly unlikely I ever play Monster Hunter Dose. Same with Monster Hunter 1. It's highly unlikely I ever play Monster Hunter 1. Monster Hunter Portable first. Monster Hunter Dose. What else? Monster Hunter 4. Monster Hunter Generations. Rather than Generations Ultimate. I want to see if my problem with Frontier with Sunbreak isn't necessarily a problem with Sunbreak as much as it is that, not to, you know, fillet myself. I'm wondering if I'm too good with dual blades. I'm genuinely wondering if that is the problem. Because my main issue with the game, other than, like, wire bugs, is that it's too easy. Do you want a quest, Jizzle? Or are you... Have you not got anything you need to do? Same with you, Sagando. And General Intelligence. I don't know if you guys have quests that you want to do or not. Just so we know for the sake of rotation. Try to get the dual blades world record then. From what I understand, the run for that game isn't necessarily based on skill as much as it is based on shitloads of RNG. Like, obviously, you still have to be really good to do it. You obviously still have to be very skilled. But from how I understood it, there is a absolute crap load of RNG in Sunbreak's run. For what would be the equivalent of like Nawa %, right? Or I think it's Magna % for Village. Which kind of drives me off doing it, to be honest. Because that's the worst part of any speedrun. It's the RNG. No event quest since the data for those provided by the online servers. That's a bummer. Get to anomaly rank 220. That's not going to happen. My plan is to do all of the quests. Look at that slidey chisel. Excluding anomaly quests. I'm not including anomaly quests. There's a Wii version of Monster Hunter G that's playable and not too janky. I just don't want to play Monster Hunter G, to be honest. It's kind of the base game that's the issue. You basically just need key quests? Cool. Also, maybe farming Cenotaph, because your current armor is unfortunately upgrading to high rank, which means you can't really use it. It won't be too long until I get there, General, depending on how strong your current armor is that you're using now, rather than the other set. Chisel arriving in style, yeah, just juddering across the floor. Is it flying into or out of here? It seems to be flying out of, which means it's probably about to be in Area 4. I believe that's where it typically goes. It's in 9? Oh, you got auto tracker, right. Yeah, I don't think... Monster Hunter G... It's not like Monster Hunter Portable, right? It's not like Freedom Unite or Freedom 2. It's closer to... Monster Hunter 1. And I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do that. Yeah, all we've got left to do is the Iceborne playthrough at the moment, which is, you know, playthrough / challenge run sort of thing that I was doing. We got Freedom Unite to do all quests in, we got GU to do all quests in, and we've got Sunbreak to do all quests in. And then I've played every single game that I'm going to play Monster Hunter-wise on stream. Which means it will switch over to challenge runs at that point. We're doing weird Monster Hunter, you know, speed runs, challenge runs. Generally just stupid shit. Anytime I need a break on... like doing challenge runs and I just want something a little bit more laid back for a while, there is getting up item ranks. Sorry, item ranks? That's because I read item only from N10 at the same time I said ranks. Getting up hunter ranks in 4U. Getting up master rank in world. I would really like to get to Master Rank 999 in the long run. I'd like to get Hunter Rank 999 and 4U in the long run. 3U is not going to have that happen to it. No way in hell am I going to do that in 3U. I'm not going to do it in GU either. By the time we get all that crap done, we're going to have another Monster Hunter game out, right? No way. No way do I get all of that done and we still don't have another game out. Why not GU? That's by far the fastest one, because I don't like it. I don't like GU enough to get to 999. It's not a matter of like, hey, just get 999 in all the games because you can. It's... If I'm getting to rank 999, it's because I love the game enough to do so. Tiger Stripe War Weapon only naked speedruns? I don't think that'd be possible. Considering we did Tiger Stripe Worn Weapon only with armor. And that didn't work out for us. I don't think naked would be possible. Like, mathematically possible. You may need to farm another armor. Any fire attack just kills you, General. If you want to mix and match your set, like the one that you're wearing along with the other one, to get yourself somewhere in the range of 300 defense, General, that's how much I've got. Instead of you having to farm another full armor set, which is going to be, you know, horrible for you. If you want to just get yourself to like 300 defense, that's what I've got right now. 301. You'll obviously have janky skills, because you won't have a full set, but your defense is the important bit in low rank, right? Skills help, especially if they're attack based, but they don't make that big of a difference at this point in the game. Nice. You know what the best bit about Freedom Unite is, though, honestly? This shit. Playing multiplayer? We're in low rank, we've been fighting this thing for nearly 10 minutes and it's not dead. How cool is that? Even in low rank, we're actually getting a fight. Even in low rank. As your loss is a challenge. It's just really neat. Yeah, but what if you solo? Then it's horrible. Then it's horrifying. You know what the scary thing is, Comro, about that bit? I will point you towards the ! Grank command. That's gonna be painful. That's gonna be painful. G rank is gonna be very slow in this game. You soloed as you? This isn't G rank. This is low rank. That's G rank exclusively, Comro. So I got to solo something in G rank before I could farm it. Which means that horrible rank up double Hypnocotrix quest. I think it's double Hypnocotrix, right? To get from maximum high rank into G rank. I have to solo that. Because I can't farm Hypno in multiplayer. Until I've soloed it. Which means I can't do the the tier up quest. Because it's a G rank quest. We might have to add FU not included to the end of that GU not included. I don't have to solo the Acantor. I'm going to solo the Acantor. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Around 300 defense, you're at 125. Yeah, you might want to chuck a few of your other armor bits on. I don't have to, but I will, because it's kind of one of the only things you fight it at, right? It's one of the only points you do it. Yeah, if you're fine with, like, mixing and matching armor general, I'm fine with that. The only reason I say, like, low rank stuff is because that way, like, no one gets too far ahead in any particular area, right? It's no fun going on quests, in my opinion, if you're the only person who's able to die, like, if everyone else is in G rank armor. It's just, what's the point, in a way? Because you know you're fine, like, the quest will be a win. Because the other people can be like, oh, a fireball, I don't care. Head punish. Makes a lot of difference. How much defense am I on out of quest? 301. So if you're fine having wonky skills, then you can do that. Or we can farm an armor set for you, I don't mind. That greatsword has defense. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, look at that! Neat! 280. 280, apparently. Lance from N10, 2 hours ago. Thank you, N10. Neat. Your regular set gets to 303. I'll just use it. That's fine. That's not, like, qualitative enough to make a big enough of a difference. Sagando, do you want to do a quest? I don't know if there's any quests you want to do. You do? Cool. Cool. I really hope these 3-star quests count when I'm doing them, by the way. Not in 3-star. Like that Azure Rathalos. I'd really like to not have to do that one again. If we can get away with that, that'd be great. I really don't want to do that twice. I think it does. This set available in Village HR 3 or 4. Yeah, Monoboss. Sharpening skill increased, sharpness +1, and sharp sword. That's ridiculous. The Ayapre leader, sure. Because as soon as we get up to the next star, like, so many quests are just going to be done. Because we've already done them here. It's going to be nice. It's going to be very nice. Is Sharp Sword razor sharp, by the way, General? Is that what it's called in this game? Because that's actually really, really useful for me to know. It is? Cool. What's the skill called? Is it called... Artisan? Artisan is handicraft. Oh, okay. Is it just called sharpness? Then? It is cool. Thank you very much. I want that. I really, really want that for dual blades. Purely because I'm using dual blades on this save file. I want that skill for everything. Honestly. Handicraft's easily the most OP skill in this game. That's why I will not use it. If I can avoid it, I will not use it at all. I try and avoid using the OP skills, if I can. Until, like, post-game. And using the OP sets as well. 30-minute break's over, time to get back to Frontier. Good luck. Oh, I got a Hercudrome. Yay. I hate these things, man. Goodbye. Imagine getting purple sharpness on a high rank weapon. Nagakuga? With sharpness +1, I imagine. Is what does that? Yeah? You're enjoying it? Good. I'm hoping that because I'm going back to the game, to Frontier, right? That my experience when I get to HR5 is going to be a little bit better. Because I know how to deal with it a little bit more, right? Naga and Tiggy. Oh, on Tiggy as well? That's really good. Nagakuga, it doesn't surprise me, but on Tigrex, that's kind of nuts. Because his weapons are really strong. The Diablos Greatsword. The infamous OP Diablos Greatsword. Diablos. Since crit draw gives you guaranteed crit of plus 100%. Oh, negative doesn't matter. Ah. That's silly. That's really dumb. That was not well thought out at all. I should have got rid of a bug, not that. Because that will happen. Damn. I wanted some Firestones. I need 4 Firestones, I just can't get them. Game's being mean. General, then, your quest, if there's anything you want. And you'll try Magnet Spike at some point when you get there. Gotta get to G rank first. Oh, unless you try the, like, tryout quest, right? The G experience quests. Yeah, General, your quest. You can post a gathering quest for Volcano next. The Iodrome was an excuse to go to the Volcano. You also need ores. Fair enough. You could maybe just post a normal quest again to Gando to give other people stuff, right? To do while we go around and gather stuff. Just so that it's not a gathering quest where if the other two don't need anything, they're just bored. Do I know what the purple sharpness modifier is in Freedom Unite? I don't know what the purple sharpness modifier is in any of the quests. In any of the games. Two? Oh. It's usually like 1 point something, right? 1.4, 1.5? Off the top of my mind. I want to say it's somewhere around there. Are you still HR1? You are. Okay. Now it's 1.39, but in Freedom Unite it's 1.5. Okay. Fair enough. By the way, quests and games. What about them? You went through all the 3DS Monster Hunter themes until 2 AM to figure out where the music for the menus comes from and the sounds when starting software. Jesus Christ, Comro. 1.5 is insane. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, it's a 50% damage boost. Right? It's crazy. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Compared to white, it's 13%. Oh, right, yeah. The boost up is 13%. It's double affinity. Yep. Why have 100% affinity when you can just have purple sharpness? I know it's not quite as easy as that, but that's kind of a way to look at it, right? This game is silly. It's an old game. That's one of those things that comes along with old games, right? It's one of the reasons why I say this game has a lot of problems. The balance is just wild. It's just... The balance is more of a suggestion than it is actual balance. Be that skills, between weapons, all of that stuff, right? Ludicrous. It's funny, though. It is funny. Freedom... Holy... Damn, that's a big boy. That is a conga lala right there. Freedom Unite sharpness mechanics, you get 10% extra affinity just for attaining purple. It's not conga lala, it's conga la la la. Oh. Oh. I can't believe you did that, Comro. Did you buy them all? Glavenus is still Monster Hunter Gen's favorite of the Fated Four. How surprising. It's even on the poster, which I actually have up there now. You bought those that you couldn't find the previews for? Cool. Till 2 AM. I like that Glavenus poster though, it's really cool. Honestly, it's very nice. I've had that a long time. I've had that since MHGU came out, I guess. That's not even GU, that's just MHG. This is one-sided Generations. Well, MH Gen, I suppose. It's cool. I like that the dude's wearing Malfesti armor right at the front, because that armor looks really neat. Each of the Fated Four has their own theme. Oh, cool. Why is it a case of Glavenus being the favourite then? 2 alternating big images on the top screen, and an icon on the bottom screen. Donk. The theme plays in the home menu, and when you start something, it plays overall. That's pretty neat. I think Ein said Overcharged was a 3rd generation introduction the other day, didn't they, Chisel? When there's the MH Gen standard theme, they have all 4 of them in an X shape and a cross post to robust biff screens, but only Glavenus' theme is playing. Wow, the favoritism. When you start saying Glavenus rules plays, it's just not right. It's just not right. So unfair. Silver Crown Large, how unsurprising. Couldn't be gold, I don't think, because it's low rank. Could be Gold Crown Small, but not Gold Crown Large. You're 100k guild points. Meanwhile, I just broke 10k. I'm at 80k or something. Oh, am I? Oh, guild points, not Poke points. Sorry. What do guild points do? Gen/GU got lazy with their jingles. 4U has a specific sounds that plays on character creation, then a different one when you depart on quests and a hub. Gen's the same. It's just not on. To be fair, with how packed... with how absolutely packed Generations is, I wouldn't be surprised if they left that out. Due to, like, game file size reasons. Because those games are crazy. Just a representation of how big your Hunter dongle is? Okay. My Hunter dongle is 80,000 long. Whatever measurement the number is, I don't know, but it's 80,000 long. Aside from Generations, Double Cross also fit on a 3DS cartridge. Which is ludicrous, right? That is actually genuinely crazy. It's just Hunter Rank before Hunter Rank existed. Does it cap out at any point? Does it cap out at like 9 million? Your BRB, Zogando? You can start quests without you? Sure. Weirdly enough, 4U's ROM is bigger than Generations ROM. Huh. Weird. It was a special cartridge? What do you mean, a special cartridge? Ugh. Most of the size is texture, though. It's not that hard to... Not all cartridges share the same size. Oh, I thought they did. I thought that was the point. I kind of thought that was the whole point of the cartridge, to be honest. Was that it was, like, standardized. Just like SD cards, it's just not exposed to the user. Okay. For any free people? Yeah, Sagando said, this quest is to kill Cenatar, by the way. Chisel, not to kill the Shogun. It's the babies. There are different storage sizes of 3DS cartridges. Huh. Learn something new every day. Neat. Neat. You thought it was Aerodrome again? No, it's the babies. Hi Fabian, this game looks like Wild Hearts. It begins. It begins. They are both hunting games. This is true. This is true. Nothing found? Excuse you, it's a bug net spot. What do you mean nothing found? Kind of like the Fated 4 themes, they play their own Raw. But while you kind of like them, they play their own Raw. I'm just a little bit upset that they didn't make it randomized. It annoys you fairly quickly their theme plays in the home theme. Because you're exposed to it constantly, right? It's just there all the time. People say that this Monster Hunter is for masochists. Is that true? This one in specific? I'd say it's for soft masochism. This one. I don't think you're full-on blown masochist if you pay Freedom Unite, but there's definitely a little bit of, like... There's definitely a little bit of something going on in there. If you get any earlier than Freedom Unite, not Freedom 2, but Monster Hunter Dose, Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter 1G, you're into masochism at that point, yeah. This one is kind of like the earliest reasonable game, in my opinion. M8's Gen's Hunter Journey, where it's the generated loading screen with animated bottom screen when you scroll to the left and right, and it plays the hub theme to Academy. Does it play the good version, the sad version, or does it play the normal, boring version? Very important question. The sad version is so much better. MH1 is something else, you don't even think about it. Man, I played that game. I kind of wish I didn't. In fact, I am glad I did, because now I know never to touch that game. But also, I kind of wish I never did. It was horrible. It was horrible. The normal version? Dang. Dang. The sad, like, karma version of the Generations theme is so well done. It's so good. Well, there's some crabs in here, still. Which is both great and also really annoying, because I need to mine. That's why I'm here. I haven't got a single Firestone yet, by the way. Quite literally the reason I'm here. I haven't got a single one. I need 6 of these things. I cannot tell you how many gathering quests I've done to this locale at this point. And mined all of these spots and just not gotten them. I don't know what the chances in this game, but it's abysmal for the fact that you need 6 of them. At least I got a Herculodrome on this quest, right? Yeah, I did. One more Cenatar and we're done. Got my iron ore back, thanks. Come on. Just give me a damn... I'm not gonna get one. When do you hear it in-game? After... Valstrax appears the first time. He actually comes down in the quest and you have the chance to fight him. And the Academy dude gets all depressed. That's when you hear it. I'm not gonna get one, am I? The fact you can exhaust a Mega Pickaxe. You can exhaust 5 Mega Pickaxes and you don't get a single Firestone. That's ludicrous, man. I'm starting to wonder if you could even get Firestones in low rank. Outside of quest rewards. That's how much I've mined and just not gotten any. Is it this one? No, that's not it. Or it might be. I'm trying to find it as well. Yeah, this one. I'll pop it in the Discord. I'll put it in the media links. There you go. You don't have a Firestone either? It's crazy. Maybe you have to hunt Gravios or Basirios and mine them. Maybe. It's just such a pain in the butt because I need so many of them. Right, your quest, Chisel. Your quest. I need 6 of them. For Christ's sake, 6! You'll skip since you've done everything. Okay. General, did you need anything? You need to do key quests, right? So. score ahead. We're still waiting for Sagando to get back. How many quests do I have left to do in here? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. And I'm done with 4-star. Pretty nice, honestly. You just saw the no backseating tag? It's been there for a while. It's been there for a while. Oopsie. You could do the cat boat for 300, 500 points in the volcano. He has a chance for Firestones. Thank you, Chisel. I will send him out. Once we get back, I'll get him going. Thank you very much. That's a bummer. I ran out of drink again? You don't think you ever did any backseating? You know too little about the games to do so. My opinion on Sons of the Forest, I don't understand why it's popular. I don't know anything about it. We had a conversation about this the other day. I don't know what made The Forest popular. I don't know what made Sons of the Forest popular. No. It just looks like a generic... like... buildy game, right? It's popular. Sons of the Forest crashed Steam when it launched, Lugia. So many people bought Sons of the Forest when it came out, or were actively trying to buy it on Steam, that the Steam page crashed. Like, all of Steam went down for a little bit. It's the same as what happens in Steam sales all the time when that game released. That's how popular it is. I don't know why. It seems like a game that's fun to play with friends, but it also doesn't really seem to be anything overly different to me than insert generic survival. Like, whatever that type of game's called, right? Ark, Survival Evolved, Forest. That genre. It just seems to be the same thing. And it did really well, and is it because you can put human heads on sticks? It might be because you can put human heads on sticks. I'm guessing. We don't use servers to play it. Most games require servers. That's nice. You're waiting for Ark 2. Ark was something you really enjoyed? I couldn't get into Ark. I think I'm past my survival grind loads of resources, build buildings phase. I enjoyed Ark for a little bit when I was playing it with my friends. I tried to play Ark by myself and just couldn't do it. Right? It's so slow. Like, the best bit about the game is the dinosaurs and taming the dinosaurs. And I know you can fiddle with all the settings and stuff, but it took like 5 hours to tame some of the dinosaurs. It took literal real life hours. Blew my mind. I put it in the Discord, Comrade. It's in the media links. I found it immediately. Do I have a favorite Monster Hunter, Fabian? I do. It's Joint, For You, and Iceborne. I genuinely cannot decide between the two. For You and Iceborne are my favorite. Hi, Uber McNasty. This is the best Monster Hunter. This game has a lot of nostalgia for me. It's my first Monster Hunter ever. How? I don't think in good conscience I can call it the best Monster Hunter game, because it just has too many problems. It just has too many problems. You threw poop at your friends in Ark? Great game. But I respect the opinion. I got a lot of love for this game. And a lot of nostalgia, like I said. A lot of nostalgia. I don't know what he's doing. He's dead, though. You just remember spent like 8 hours on taming stuff like a Rex? That's just wild, right? And you've got to feed it relatively frequently during that time, if I recall, and also like you gotta make sure it's tranquilized by feeding it torpor berries or tranks and not do too much. Like, it's so micromanagey. It was fun with friends for a while, though. I distinctly remember I had my first dino that I tamed, as probably was the case for many people. My pet dodo. Beloved little moron that he was. Anti-gravity dodo is what I also referred to him as, because he just didn't give a shit about the floor and kept walking like 20 feet above the ground. You wish Frontier was still around, Uber McNasty? That one was best, low-key. Frontier is still around, Uber McNasty. If you do yourself an !rain, you will find yourself a link to a Discord server where you can download Frontier and start playing right now. The game is up. Fans have revived it. Join that Discord server. You've got download instructions, you've got install instructions. It's translated into English for the most part, other than a few item descriptions and like NPC dialogue and stuff. It just works. It just works. BU for you and World as well, Fabian? Yeah. I just can't decide between the two. They're both so good. You feel like you rate games based on how much you can mess with friends? Considering the core thing that you do in Monster Hunter World, Lugia, is sling rocks at the back of my head, I think that might be true. Long shield. Thank you, Lugia. I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go home. So, Gando, your quests. Free U just needs a few fixes to be your favorite. If Free U had item sets, I think it would probably be joint first as well. Like, all three of them would be joint first. I love them all so much. They're all so good. Another thing you wanted to get at the For You theme, Hunters, Seals. Plays the theme that plays during character creation and selection, and that's incredibly neat. Yeah, that's cool. Ah, we're doing the Cenatar again. the mining quest, Cenatar. Oh, I didn't actually switch my weapon. No, I did. Lance, long shield. You had no idea. Thanks. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, Human Harvest. Did you install the Ceph's optional patch thing? Out of interest? I put it on just because it was there, but I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it is, if I should have it or not. I mean, it's probably too late at this point. I've got it, but yeah. Alright, Free U is amazing. Absolutely amazing. We gotta summon Crimson. Yeah. I'll have a look. Oh, no, if you don't know, don't worry. If you don't know off the top of your head, don't worry about it. I'll wait until I start playing Frontier tomorrow, and then some people who actually know about Frontier will pop in, and I can just be like, hey, you know what you're talking about? What's this? That I installed without thinking about it. I just saw optional patch and went, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I got 3 Herculodromes already. Holy shit. Didn't do it yesterday, but you forgot. My point still stands, though. Considering the thing you like to do in World is throw stones at the back of my head, I feel like you might enjoy games based on the amount you can mess with people. I'm almost amazed that you don't play Gunlance or, like, Hammer or something, Lugia, just to knock people flying. In Rise, you can toss small barrel bombs. Oh, yeah. Do you mean the client patch? I don't know, it just said Ceph's optional patch. Seps? S-E-P-H, I'm assuming it's Ceph. You want to mess with them, not ruin their fun? Fair. I don't know what it is, I just did it. It was in the list with all the other stuff that they're like, download this, and I was like, okay. And then I installed it all and read it again, and one of them said optional patch, and I was like, oh. That's the rebalance one, you assume? I'll see if I can look it up after the... or before the stream tomorrow. You got Firestone, so the proof of concept is here. Where'd you get it from? Up there? Okay. It is possible to get them. I'm sure we'll find out for proper tomorrow. There'll be someone who can tell us. Precisely what it does. If you installed Frontier the old way, you got to wipe and install the rain way. I don't know. Apparently, yes. I just deleted mine because I didn't want to have, like, conflicting stuff going on and then that break things. So I just got rid of it. That took you 2 hours. Oh, God. Gives Rocksteady Mantle, like, hyper armor for 1 hit. Let people be hit without flinching, Jermaine. Nice. Ooh! I got one as well, Chisel. They are real. They are real. Quest's about to be over in a second. There we go. Come on, Firestones. I know you're here. I believe in you. I know you exist now. All 4 of your pickaxes broke on the first mining spot. Oh no. When does World start? 2 hours from now, Lugia. It starts at 6 hours into the stream. Maybe you were blessed or I'm extremely unlucky. If I'm extremely unlucky, I've been extremely unlucky. I've done like 4 gathering quests to this place. Every quest we've done here, I've mined multiple mining spots. And I've never got any. The only ones I've got are from quest rewards. Well, now they're not, but... Enough time for a good nap. 2 hours? 2 hours is like maximum nap time before it becomes a small sleep, I would say. You're kind of going over nap into sleep at that point. So it is good nap time, yep. Don't forget the fishbow. Oh, yes, thank you. 300 or 500. I'll just send them out for 500, I guess. Oh, it's my quest, actually, I think, right? Hey, Uber McNasty, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm sending him out 300 points because I can't send him out for 500. I hope you enjoy what will be some Frontier here tomorrow, actually, in fact. And on Tuesdays and Wednesdays throughout the entirety of March, there will be some Frontier here. Frontier starts tomorrow. I'm going to do one bit of Frontier tomorrow because I didn't know what to play on Monday. And I didn't see the point in starting something on Monday for 1 day, and then for the entirety of March, we'll be playing something else. That felt a bit stupid. So I was like, we'll just start Frontier early, right? I'm only going to be doing low rank stuff anyway. It's not like anyone's going to really miss anything. Nothing of value really happens in low rank in Frontier. Just got it installed, but sadly got to head to work. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy playing it when you get home. and get to relive that glorious old nostalgia you'll be feeling when you walk into Metzaporza. Yeah, what do you need a book recommendation for, Hedgie? That's a great question. I didn't read it out loud because Komuro immediately typed a book name. Yeah, there's going to be a Frontier tomorrow. Tuesday is going to be the first, and because I don't know what to do with Tuesday, so it's just going to be a stream of the game that wins the poll. The poll? Jesus Christ, my language comprehension is dying. Whatever wins the poll will be on Tuesday, which, if I remember from when I last looked, was pretty convincingly Terraria. Yeah, Terraria's on 12. So, probably Terraria. Then we won't play Terraria for a full month, but then we'll do that afterwards. And then Wednesday is March. And since it'll be Wednesday, it'll be Frontier. What would I have recommended? The only book that comes to mind that I really like is called Seven Eves. Off the top of my mind, a book that I enjoy. Surrounded by Idiots is a nice book. It's a great book name, I can tell you that much. That's a good title. Someone here wants to play Frontier. Are you a little bit hungry for some multiplayer, Human Harvest, by any chance? I would have. Don't the rain servers have like infinite? Oh, I suppose they're all decked out in freaking G rank gear, so there's kind of no point. Kind of no point. You want to play with people who aren't from chat? Also fair. Also very fair. You're like the 4U version of N10? Yep, you are, Comrade. You are, indeed. Oh, that's worth... Ein, if you're here, that's worth you knowing at this point. I will be playing Frontier tomorrow, if you didn't hear that. Oh, I need to get that stuff ready for March, actually. We're getting a bit close. We are getting a bit close. Need to get myself a bowl to put all of the recommendations for challenge runs into. Put my own little one in there as well for 4U relic run. And then I also need to keep a tally of them somewhere in case we get the same request more than once. So that I know I need to pull out more than one bit of paper. Make a list and throw some dice? No, it's more fun to, like, pull out the bit of paper, right? Don't forget the fish boat, thank you. It's fun to, like, actually physically pull out a bit of paper from a bowl. And that's also the thing, Komuro, is that there's going to be able to be more than one. So, you know, if someone requests, I don't know, 4U relic weapons, and then someone else also requests 4U relic, or relics only, someone else also requests relics only, I'll put 2 relics onlys in. So I need to keep a track of how many are in there so that I know I need to go through them all and take both of them out whenever I pull one. I have no idea what that first item was. I got a Herculodrome though, so that's really nice. Isn't relics only extremely tedious? I believe so, yep. Somewhere there's a GU version of us, and I hope I never meet them. Wait, does this not upgrade until freaking, like, end high rank? What the hell? Yeah, it's the only thing I need is Firestones to upgrade this. Carbonite ore, so that's high rank. This needs Rathalos stuff, so I can't do anything. This needs high rank stuff. This is high rank. High rank. High rank. Oh no, that's G rank even, maybe. No, high rank. This is definitely high rank. This is Rathian, which I can't do yet. Can't do that. There we go, cool. Let me just go into the house, switch to Gunlance from Chisel 3 hours ago. You could post Rathalos. It's not a case of I can't get the bits for it, Chisel. It's a case of I can't upgrade the weapon because I haven't fought Rathalos in single player yet. The last quest was my quest, right? We just did my quest, I think. Yeah, we just did mine. So, Chisel was skipping, I think. Were you skipping, Chisel? My brain has turned to mush. You skip, yeah? So, Sagando, was there anything you were doing? If you still got stuff you need? And if Sagando doesn't have anything, then it is General's quest. I'm just going to be right back real quick. Hello, I've returned. Oh, she knows. What are we doing? What are we doing? Mining. We're mining, that's what we're doing. Transfer your save to Switch GU before the eShop closes, even if they say that online functionality of 3DS games stays, even if that eShop closes. Yeah, you don't want to trust that, right, necessarily. Currently, somewhat achievement grinding. As in the last time you started, it was sometime in December. Been a little bit then. New gen save for the lols. Please don't. Please, for the sake of your own sanity, do not do that. The ERP lobby up. N10? N10, no. No. Even if you transfer your save to GU on Switch, you'll still probably prefer to play Double Cross. Why so? Why would you prefer to play Double Cross? You like playing on 2DS XL more than the Switch. Fair enough. That's a legit reason I can take. Cool. I struggle to think most of the time why you would ever want to play Double Cross over GU, but that one's legit. I can get that. I can get that. That was so fast. Then hop into multiplayer if you want to stream if that ever happens again. Yeah, it'll happen soon. Well, soon-ish. This is the thing, Komuro, with what I'm calling, like, quote-unquote, the prime time slot, right? The good time slot is I want to complete each game that I'm actually going to play on stream in that time slot once. The only games I have left to play and actually finish is World. We're nearly there. Freedom Unite. It's being played in the morning slot. There's a rock in front of this mining spot. Generations, which we're halfway through, but I need to finish still. GU. That is, not Generations. And Sunbreak. And Try, I guess, but that's waiting until the online's working. That's all that's left. That's it. And Frontier. The Frontier redo. That's just all there is. If I have to guess, would I be open for online if that ever makes a comeback? Yeah, because I've never played it. I've never played online. You bet your freaking butt, N10. I will absolutely jump on a chance to play it. Same as I did with Frontier first time round, right? Instantly jumped on the chance to be able to play it as soon as I knew that it existed. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, because we're playing World at the moment, like World's nearly done now, it's probably going to be over in March. Just like statistically, right? It's probably going to be over in March. The only 2 games that will go on the options for which people will want to see in the Prime slot is going to be GU and Sunbreak. So GU on Switch, Sunbreak on PC. I feel like that's going to be a very easy GU win. Just, like, not even close, right? I'm pretty sure that's a GU knocked out of the park level win. So it's probably the next game. Unless Try gets multiplayer before then. But, we'll see if that happens. I don't know if it will. You carved the skull, General? Nice. Nice. Very lucky. So it's not necessarily an allegedly happens soon, as kind of like almost definitely happens soon. Because there's kind of just nothing else. We're just running out of Monster Hunter titles. Which is why I think it's nice to have Monster Hunter March when we're going to have it now. In order to be able to ask for challenge runs and stuff. Get challenge runs put into the pool to start giving those suckers a go. Because I still want to play Monster Hunter. Absolutely. Freebie. You'll never run out on the 4U relic grind. On the relic only run. I don't know, I think that one's kind of weird in a way. Because, hi Lucas, welcome. Good to have you. Nice to see you again. I think the 4U relic grind is kind of weird in a way. Because you have to spend a lot of time grinding for relics, sure. But what you've also got to consider is that you don't spend any time grinding for anything else. You don't grind for armor or anything like that, right? There's no armor grind. There's no weapon grinds. It's just relics. The relic is the armor and the weapon. Right? So you kind of replace that I spent 500 quests trying to get a Rathalos Ruby with I spent 500 quests trying to get an actual fucking armor upgrade from a relic quest. It probably works out as longer in the long run, but just interesting. Something to consider. Yeah, that's what I mean, Comrade. It's relic. It's not relic weapons only, which is what I keep saying. It's relics only. That's the one that Felix did, right? Felix did relics only. I think, did Baines give relics only a go and then was like, oh god, this is horrible, and dropped it down to relic weapons only? I think. I think Cantor did the same thing, if I'm not mistaken. They started relics only and then dropped it down to relic weapons only. You just need to get one drop for whatever you intend to grind, though. Compared to getting all the numerous materials to craft armor or weapon upgrades, yeah. That's what I mean, where I feel like it probably takes that. It takes a little bit longer. Cantor did that after one stream. Baines did relic weapons only from the get-go. Oh, okay, cool. I honestly feel like weapons are kind of the worst bit of it anyway. Only Felix was mad enough to go with armor and weapons until G rank. So far. Okay. Only Felix so far. Don't count me out. Don't count me out just yet. I'm probably going to regret it, but I really want to do it. Especially after I spoke to Felix about it, and Felix was like, man, I really wish someone else kind of did the full thing. It's nice to see people doing it, but someone wants to do the full thing. It's to Gogmazios, right? That's where it stops, I think. That's where Felix stopped, if I'm not mistaken. Was it Gog? Grinded a shit ton. Mm-hmm. Felix wanted to do all the monsters in 140. I ain't doing that. I'll go to Gog. How did he proceed to getting his first guild quest? I think he just used a, if I recall, he used the starter armor. Plus... what'd you call it? Starter weapon. I think he used the charge blade specifically because it's got really good sharpness. Like the starter charge blade has green sharpness on it or some stupid shit like that. Yeah, and then like Komuro says, it actually really doesn't take that long. It has good yellow? Okay. I'll probably use Greatsword, if I had to guess. As long as it has yellow sharpness on the Greatsword, I'll probably just Greatsword it up until I get a relic weapon. Starting out with Gun Lance is probably easier because you can get higher shelling levels earlier. And they'd be fixed damage. It's fair. I still haven't got one, Chisel. Are you using 500 points or 300 points? Because I don't even have 500 points as an option. 300, I didn't get either from either of them. So either you are really lucky or I'm really unlucky, I don't know. Or both. Great Sword is the next one in the list from Human Harvest 3 hours ago. Thank you all. Probably fair in Monster Hunter 4, but not appropriate anymore, yeah. Not really anymore. Yeah, Artillery Harvest really early and Artillery God once you hit Heaven's Mount. With just... Can you? Yeah, Artillery God in Heaven's Mount. Remember, you can't build any armor, right? That was... Charms and decos. But are you allowed to get decos that don't come from... Sorry, are you allowed to get charms that don't come from Relic Quests? I assume you're not running around in Heaven Mount doing deco runs, right? That was General's quest, so it's my quest. On the Relic only run. Because that kind of, I feel like that almost defeats the purpose a little bit. Charm is charm. Yeah, but the point of the run is that you're using the gear you get from expeditions, right? Not then going and just being like, I'm gonna run around Heaven's Mount for 6 hours till I get perfect charm RNG. It feels a little bit disingenuous to the point of the run, right? At least to me. Like, everyone does their own stuff, but to me, that's kind of against the spirit of it. How many did you need? 5? You have 5 now? I needed 6 total, but I only needed 4 when we started talking about it. And I've got 1 so far, so I need 3 more. Get your charms and guild quests? Yeah. Maybe I'm being, like, weirdly specific on it, because I do tend to do that a lot. At least for me, the whole point is relics. You're, like, using the guild quests to actually use the guild quests. So you're using relic weapons and armor. I would probably only do each quest outside of that, the, like, mandated number of times. I wouldn't do any extra quests. Right. Organic produce? I mean, organic just means has, like, been living matter at one point, doesn't it? But guild quest or not, yeah. I would say if you got, like, a charm thing, in terms of, like, if you did your Rathalos urgent quest and you got a really good charm for it, I would keep that because it's the Rathalos urgent quest. I have to do that to progress in the game. But I wouldn't do the Rathalos urgent quest like 6 times for the sake of charm farming, if that makes sense. It feels a little bit against the spirit to me. But everyone does what they want. I don't... You'd have to ask Felix. Felix came up with the damn thing, right? Felix is the one that came up with the challenge, so... Felix might be like, yo, grind normal quests all you want. At which point, grind normal quests all you want. But at least with the knowledge I have at this current moment in time, that's how I would approach it. Anything to look out would be stuff like special fish or something. Oh, what you mean like location-specific fish? Gotta love when Hermitar just decides to attack you before he's even aggroed. I just need to read it out loud if someone wants it, because you can't really read chat. Okay. I don't know if there's any low-rank event quests that are overly wanted in this game, but people now know. If there's event quests, you can post them. Can't get those extra expeditions or shark skin from Zamites, yeah. That's one of those things where if it comes up, I will ask Felix in a little bit more detail at one point. Because I imagine that's one of those things where it's like, you don't want to... It's a hard line to draw of what's too much out of expedition stuff and what's not too much out of expedition stuff. Because you're still playing the game, right? To just be like, you went on an expedition, you're doing, like, expeditions, you can't get Zamite. Ever. You can never build anything that's Zamites. It's a bit rough. It's a bit mean, almost. Yeah, I know. Fine. But... one of those things to each their own. It's your challenge, you do what you want with it. You couldn't get artillery decoys then? Yeah, which would really suck, right? Like if you wanna play Gunlance, that sucks. That sucks. It's just mean. Something else? The Relic Challenge again? What about it? Ah. They need ice crystals and scatterfish. You can't find either of those on expeditions. Even if you get an early guild quest until you still have to progress to half to unlock the polish shop to restore your relics? Yes, you do. Man, are you sure you don't want the HD texture pack? Yep. I am very sure. I like the way, I think it looks good. Man, I think it looks nice. Now even more time is spent without proper relics, that's poo. Mm-hmm. You do have to get unfortunately far. Can't recall when half is. Cannot recall. Oh. I think you only have to do Tetsu though, right, to get the lava back, which is when the relic shop actually unlocks for realsies. Is that when the relic shop unlocks for realsies, or is it unlocked before that point? I'm not sure. No Firestone again? Oh, man. You didn't get one now either, so maybe you were lucky. I have a feeling you might have been very lucky, Chisel, based on the fact I've got none. Right? Now, Silly should have unlocked relics already? Yeah. Your quest... Chisel skipping to Sagando. Your quests? It's fine. The gun lance doesn't really need an upgrade at the moment now anyway. It's pretty good still. Pretty good still at the moment. You've gamed with your friend for the entire stream, Mace. Nice. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. I think you unlock it after Tetsu. The Garuga and Hub. Nope. Unfortunately. You gotta do that one solo if you want to do it. Unless it's an event quest. General. Everything looks so mushy, and because the PPSSPP tries to upscale, the item textures look kind of crooked. It looks fine to me, personally. Looks absolutely fine. My opinion? Don't mind half suffering from the lava shortage. The village had a very calm aura. With a green to bluish hint. Yeah. Pre-lava half is neat. Pre-lava half is cool. Just want to see if Sagando does the Garuga or the Kirin. If there is an event quest for it. Doesn't it stay pre-lava half until you get the volcanic hollow? Yeah. Does it? Or doesn't it become lava once you get... Once you get the rock broken? Because I thought Tetsu's what blocking... Tetsu blocks the rock, the lava flow, right? By putting rocks in the way? And you get that pretty early on. Not sure. No event for Garuga in low rank. Okay. Surprising. Naked giant Kaku. Of course there is. Getting hungry again. Maybe it's time for another carrot. Why not? Checking your MH4 save file, because it's somewhere around half post-Tetsu. We shall find out then. Nurse was needing to get better materials, yeah. Tetsu has to be the problem. Has to be. Oh, my eyes. You only do urgent quests though, right? So it would be pretty quick to get there, honestly. If you're only doing urgent quests, you'd get there pretty sharpish, I think. Hi Anthem, welcome. Happy long time no see. Happy to watch some real Monster Hunter, no wires. It's still Monster Hunter. It's just different. Yeah, that's why the bombs kind of suck on this mission. It's on Sunsug. Bummer. I'm pretty sure it's Tetsu. I am pretty damn sure it's Tetsu because Tetsu puts a boulder in the way, which is what's blocking the lava. I'm convinced of it. How you doing, Alphim? It has been a while. How you doing? Fine. It's hot as hell here in Chile. I can imagine. Have it. You remember chilling there for quite a bit with a neat waterfall behind the cook? Fair enough. Kieran being all majestic. I hate Kieran in this game. I don't like Kieran at the best of the times. Kieran in this game actively is a bad fight. There's no indicator for where the lightning's gonna strike, it just strikes. So you have to memorize all the different patterns where its lightning can appear. It is horrible. It still looks regal. It looks regal as always, but it's really horrible to fight. It puts a real damper on the quest, unfortunately. Definitely should not be in the Gendrome or Gypsaros key quest. Yeah, it's neither of those ones, right? Anyone might find out, Comrade, start a new save. You've been talking about for you all day, here's your chance. Start a new save, get to half, see what breaks the lava out. You doubt Tetsu being the culprit because the Nursilla Urgent is located under the Sunken Hollow? Well, I mean, you have the Sunken Hollow for ages after you do Volcanic, right? Unlock the relics you need to get past Nursilla. I'm sure you don't. I'm pretty sure you get Volcanic half before Nursilla. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure you do, though. That would be so late into the game. Like, you're nearly done with low rank, right? At that point? You've only got 5-star and 6-star left. Sunken Hollow's pre-Volcanic Hollow, but you get quests later in the story of the game, the actual story missions, in low rank that are still in the Sunken Hollow, even though the Volcanic Hollow has been unlocked. So if it's like a binary thing, that wouldn't make any sense, right? That wouldn't make any sense at all. I always viewed it more of like a Hollow Day and Hollow Night map, basically. Right? So there's no reason you couldn't unlock Volcanic Hollow and then have Nursilla appear? Hollow Knight? No, we're finished with that intent. Hollow Knight's finished. Come on, catch up. You just don't get access to it? Yeah. But that doesn't mean half's not the Hollow. Hollow Knight? Yeah, I know I did. But I also said Hollow Day right before it. The only way to know is for someone to find out. Sunk as soon as you reach half. Aye, it is. Volcanic quests are after Nursilla, yeah. But when does half become volcanic? That's the important bit. When you get the quests is irrelevant for the sake of this conversation, right? Tetsuki did not change half to lava half. What the hell do you have to do then? If you gotta get all the way to Nursilla with base armor, I'm fucked. I can't win. I can't do that challenge. I'm not good enough for that. It's Nursilla? Okay, I just can't do that then. Cool. I can't do that challenge. Base armor with the Nursilla ain't that bad, says the guy who's doing a POC challenge. In 4U. It is that bad. I can't do Nursilla with base armor. I struggled against Nursilla with freaking thingy armor, man. What'd you call it? Jaggy. I'm pretty sure I took 2 carts on that quest. You even get to Mount Cheese? I don't do Mount Cheese. The relic only run might die before I even get to relics. Hilarious. Mounts versus Nursery and you're through. You can also just install mods into the game because it's on PC, and you can actually just like press a button and kill Nursilla instantly. It's really cool. Come on. You know I want to play the game. You know I actually want to play the game. I don't want to just mount spam Nursilla to death. It's not fun. Good to see you, Andy. Why does Nursilla make it? Why does Nursilla make it like that? Sure you can't polish relics after Tetsu? I'm hoping you can. Because if you can't, I'm fucked. They're depresso, but you can still use some of the stuff for them, right? Like the shopkeeper and stuff still works, but they're depresso. I don't know if the depresso counts for stopping that because it's an actual important shop interaction, maybe? I feel like the only way to actually know the answer to this is just to do it. This is too much of people trying to go off of memory. The only way we'll actually find out is by playing it at that point in time. I can get the Kirin bolt. I still can't build these things. The prototype swords. I need to see what you need to forge those. You can make decos at the relic dude. That's where Little Miss forges before joining. You just can't make decos at the blacksmith before Little Miss Forge joins. Which does make sense. Logically. Just someone's gonna have to play it and find out. Although if Andy started a new playthrough yesterday, that's probably pretty fresh in the old mind. At that point. Little Miss Forge joins because your journey to Sunsnug? Yeah. You made decos for Gypsaros, and that's before Nercy. Oh. Elias is still up at half? Yeah. But you can still talk to her in half and do stuff that she uses, right? She's just not part of your caravan yet. So it makes sense you might be able to use her for decorations, but not forge decorations at the man, because she's not attached to the man isn't the right word, but you get what I mean. Yeah. At some point during half, she gives you a talisman and lets you craft decos. As thanks for helping out the village. So that might be after... That might be after Figgy then. After Tetsu. Because that would make sense, right? Like Andy said, everyone stops becoming Depresso after Tetsu. Which allows you to use all of their services. Hopefully including the relics. But the lava isn't back. Even though I was so sure it was. The auto guard talisman, yeah. Okay, now we get to witness him leaving all over the place, which is going to be fun. Possible? I'm hoping that's the case, because that's a lot easier. I don't know if I can do Nercy with a base weapon. And base armor. That's too much for me. I'm not good enough for that. Like I said, I struggle to do that fight when I have actual weapon and actual armor. Base Tetsu's rough enough. Base Tetsu with a great sword, at least you can hit his legs, I think, with yellow sharpness. So it's going to be a nightmare, but it is somewhat doable. Nice. Good quest. We destroyed that thing. Both claw breaks, we got the back broken twice. Post Tetsu, Little Miss Forge gives you an Aqua Glow jewel so you can craft decorations at the smithy. And the Abolisher lets you polish relics. That's the hope, yeah. Is that dude called the Abolisher? That's an amazing name. You get a talisman from the Market Man in half. Which is auto guard, so it's useless. You just sell that sucker straight up. Auto guard is god tier, okay? Good tier or god tier? Auto guard can die in the fire it was forged, as far as I'm concerned. This ain't portable third. We don't give any respect to that. Not with the man, but with the Rust Abolisher? Yeah. Because it's Little Miss Forge that actually crafts your decorations, right? At least that's how I've always assumed it works. Little Miss Forge is the person who's crafting the decos, not the man. So when you're buying them from the man or the Rust Abolisher, you're actually getting her to make them. Nope. Again? None? Gonna hate you? Do you get even more? The Rust guy can still make them? Oh, okay. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, because he probably taught her. 3 in 1 run. Wow. Wow. Nice. Game just doesn't want to give it to me, I guess. The game has decided I am not allowed Firestones. Is it my quest? I think it's mine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We just did we just do gem rolls? We just did gem rolls. Chisel skipping, yeah, cool. Is it 500 points? I can't do 500 points. Neither can Chisel, so neither of us are doing 500. Going for a relic only run or playing with the fort? So next month, Andy, March, we're gonna do Monster Hunter March. And during that time, people are gonna be able to donate bits. Donate bits, yeah, use bits, however you want to say that, in order to put challenge runs into a pot. that I'm going to play from for the rest of the year, once we're done with Freedom Unite / once we're done with all of the Monster Hunter games. Whichever comes quicker, probably Freedom Unite, considering GU is one of the other games. And the run that I'm putting into it, like obviously I don't have to pay myself the bits, but the run that I'm putting into it is Felix Cat's Relic only 4U run. Pay yourself the bits, just give Twitch like £3 for no reason. However much it is, it's not quite £3, I don't think, but just give Twitch the money. What's the goal? Gogmazios. Damn, that's going to be rough. It's probably something we'll do in stages, to be honest. Based on how grindy people have said it is, it will probably be a case of, like, do low rank, a bit of high rank, do high rank, a bit of G rank, then do G rank. It won't be done all in one go. If it's that grindy. Because otherwise it will just be, like, really painful, right? We're not doing bombs over... Oh, Gog, Comero, god damn it. Get your little tiefling heart out of it. That's not happening. Go for a bit of defense to be good enough in low rank? Yeah, that's honestly what I'm gonna do. That is honestly my plan, just defense in low rank and nothing else, because it's the only thing that really matters. Remova just tried to suicide to kill me. Probably in high rank as well, like some skills would be nice, but not overly important. G rank, I don't know at that point. You probably want an actual like sort of stuff going on at that point, I imagine. If I remember though, the first piece of relic equipment you get given for free actually has kind of good defense. Hasn't it got like 21 defense or something? I think I've equipped it a few times just for the sake of like using it because it's good by default. First one is random, might even be a weapon. Oh, cool. I think I've always had a piece of armor. You bounce off his head with blue sharpness. Cool. Can fashion hunt in the relic challenge? That's not gonna happen. There will not be fashion hunting in a relic challenge. I'm just gonna be happy if I can get an armor. I'm gonna be happy if I can get an armor set. You gamble on the relic stats and the skin is tied to the quest you farm. Oh, really? Cool. Sorry. He keeps moving his damn head about. Getting the quest with the bias you already want as a massive RNG farm? Yeah. I mean, this is the thing, for me at least. Weapon-wise, I don't care what it has. As long as it's not bowgun. Or bow. The bias can be any of the weapons. Because I can play them, though, right? That was kind of the thing with the 4U playthrough, is I sort of proved I can play all of the weapons to a decent extent. Even if it means I gotta use Hunting Horn again, I'll use Hunting Horn. Like, whatever. If I'm forced to in a challenge run, I'll use it. Because of restrictions like that. But if it's something like, just play through the game with Horn, I'm just gonna be like, no. I'm not gonna do that. Gotta get pretty armors, though. Not in a relic run, you don't. In a normal run, yeah. In a relic run, nah. Nah. GOG's gonna be really hard, though, without, like, guaranteed stuff. Like Dragon Attack. What the hell does this even say? It's just letters. It's just letters. I do not know what I'm looking at. Letters correspond to the relic thingy you get? Oh, that's way too much effort already. I'm not cross-referencing to see what the armor looks like. I just wanted to see what the armor sets look like. I'm not cross-referencing that shit, man. I just wanted to vaguely be like, oh, what's the visuals? What are guild points for again? Chisel said it's essentially your hunter rank, Sagando. So it doesn't do anything. It's just hunter rank. One more from the boat. I still don't even have my first one from the boat. Christ! You think I'm cursed? I think you're blessed. You're go away. You're stealing all my firestones, Chisel. Go away. I'm not even getting Dragonite, man. You're putting it in the volcano, yeah? Volcano 300. You're cursed for sure? No, you're stealing all of my stones. You need them for some quest? What? Gemro? What do you need for some quests? Oh, the guild points? Really? Huh. Inclined to mod your 3DS so you can play for you. Can you not play for you? Oh, do you not own the game? And it's hard to come behind a physical copy at this point, because 3DS is impossible. If you have it modded, can you play online? Yeah, who knows? That was my quest, so it is Sagando's quest. You have 9 just now from farming since we mentioned it. You are save cursed. I have 3 since I've unlocked the volcano. Chisel gave me, Lugia gave me any weapon, so I'm going to keep going with hammer here. Actually, no I'm not, because the one after it's hammer as well, so let me change. Gravios. What do I want to use against Gravios? Longsword, maybe? You have to sell 99 of them to make more room. You're in high rank or something. How many hours do you got on your save file, General? Go away. You're not in high rank. How many hours have you got? That's not fair. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Relic armor skins. Yeah, see, that's a little bit more like it. Yo, there's one with a cape. Nice. There's 2 with a cape. That one looks pretty badass, to be fair. Okay, some of those actually look nice. The horrible one is in there, though. I really hope that I don't get that stupid artisan set. I hate the way that looks. The hours are super misleading here, because at some point you're pretty sure you forgot to turn off speed up before heading to make dinner. Mining in the volcano is just what you do. Oh, okay. Yeah. Capes are mostly the G-rank versions. That tracks. Oh, it's Black Gravios as well. Just to add to this fun a little bit. I can't even pierce his stomach with green sharpness. If I'm seeing that correctly. We need to drag him away from there. That's a horrible place to fight him, because we're just going to keep getting knocked out of the area. No. I don't think I can pierce his stomach. Because of how long longsword is. I can't hit the good sharpness point. I just died. I cannot hit the good sharpness point. Your friend had to go because he had dinner? I mean, you played together for 5 hours. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Maybe you can pierce it if your spirit gauge is full. I don't think it adds any sharpness, does it? If your spirit gauge is full, does that add sharpness? You get what you deserve there, Chisel. No, I just don't think I can hit the stomach. It just does not seem to be working out for me. Honestly. No, that was definitely stomach. I can't do it. With the spirit gauge, I can. So I just need to keep my spirit full. Useful to know. Thank you, Andy. Good knowledge to have. I'm very glad I didn't get hit there. That was very unfortunate timing. That one wasn't intentional, I know. You're just doing what I'm doing and trying to hit the tail because you can actually hit it. Sorry. I apologize. Oh, that hurt. Relic only Escadora armor skin looks sick. I mean, isn't that just the Escadora armor at that point? Or is it slightly, like, color shifted? It's got wings? I'm out. One of your favorites? Nice. I have an intense dislike of wings on armor. Don't know why, I just don't like it. Various relic armors have special skins that don't exist outside of the relics. Cool. Like the alloy armor cape one that was there. Because that doesn't look like... That doesn't look like the Damascus armor, it looked like the alloy armor with a cape. Which I don't think I've ever seen before. Wings are pretty big and folded down, so they almost look like a cape. I'd have to see it then. I'd have to see it. It occurs to me my Firestones probably came from Black Gravios in solo. Because he can drop Firestones. You can carve them from him and his tail. It's probably where I got them from. That's bad. I got my carve. Although, I got 2 large monster bones, which is pretty shit. As far as tail drops go, not great. Hernitor armor looks super cool. The Hernitor armor in 4U is the pimp armor, isn't it? Or is it the old Hernitor armor instead of the new armor? Is that... No, that's the Banabra stuff, I think. The pimp. The suit's Banabra? Okay. The pimp armor. Gotta love this game. Best game. This one. Best Monster Hunter game. With appropriate rank sharpness, you cannot pierce this monster. It's stuff like this is the reason why I can't say this is a good game. But I understand people have a lot of nostalgia for it. It's just small stuff like this, man. You don't remember that when you're just like, man, I really loved Freedom Unite back in the day. You don't remember just bouncing off this fucker over and over again. Weren't so hard to acquire, you'd be really tempted to try and get full sets of relic armor. Not just a fashion, but with actual skills. But relic armor can get some really good skills on it, right? Damascus too. Doesn't Damascus always have a cape? Or is that just in the newer games where Damascus G gets the cape? Oh good, my sharpness went down, so now I still can't pierce him. They can, but they're fairly limited because you get very few skills. Fair enough. Doesn't matter if it goes down or not, you can't get through anyway. If I have full sharpness... Sorry, if I have full relic bar and I'm in green sharpness, then I can pierce him. On the belly. I can't prove it now because his stomach just got shattered open, which means I can hit regardless, but... Well, I'm getting hit by that because I got knocked up. I could hit him before, it was just extremely specific. Damascus relics look better in 4U than in the 5th gen games, fair enough. I don't know where it's going. I was going to rely on Chisel, but Chisel's typing, I think. Not in here. You don't get a 10 to 50 minute fight with 2 carts in low rank in newer games anymore. Gotta give credit where credit's due. I don't know it. Is that credit? Are we giving credit for that? The reason this fight has taken 10 to 15 minutes is because we can't bounce. We're just bouncing off his fucking stomach constantly. The Rathalos I'll give credit to. That guy was just a hard fight. It took us a long time. The reason this is difficult is not because Gravios is difficult, it's because I'm bouncing every single goddamn attack. You take this over stomping half the game any day? I won't. Not if it means this. 10 minutes of bouncing off of the monster's stomach over and over again. But in solo, this quest took 20 minutes, 25 minutes. For me to do. Just bouncing off the stomach with sword and shield. I wasn't even bouncing at that point, actually. It's hell. It's hell. Look at this, his chest is broken and I can't pierce it. What's that about? I have green sharpness. It's rank appropriate sharpness, man. Oh my god. I like that you get to fight monsters for a long time. With Gravios specifically here, it doesn't feel like we're getting to fight Gravios for a long time, as much as it feels like we're being forced to fight Gravios for a long time. This isn't fun to me. Why did he go up there? He limped out down there and teleported up to 6. Need a second break to get a better hit zone. So the first break is completely pointless. What do we use it here? This just isn't fun. Just isn't fun, man. "16 minutes of just bouncing off the monster. Once I cut the tail off. Why the special relic weapon, relic only skin's so good? To reward you for getting the relics, I guess, right? The bug main wasn't bouncing? Yeah, it's because you have Mind's Eye on all of your attacks by default. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Got terrible rewards as well. Nice. You have Mind's Eye on 2 attacks? You have Mind's Eye if you're doing charge attacks regardless, right? If you do a charged attack, you have Mind's Eye. I think. The bounce zones are also different, but... as a general hammer thing, if you're charging, you get Mind's Eye full stop, right? I think. If you actually let the charge go up. That is. If there are 3 different skins that could drop any of the 3, right. That's a pain in the butt. That is a pain in the butt. I'm starting to feel like this is a waste of my points. Honestly. Because it ain't doing shit for me. I mean, it got me loads of Herculodromes, which is nice, but... it doesn't seem like it's worth it, to be honest. You can get up... no, you can get up to 3 in one go, Chisel. You can. Having Roggy stuff meant fighting Apex, Zin, or Tiggy. It was a real status symbol back in the day. Apex, Zin, or Tiggy? Huh? Ouch. On a guild quest specifically, that seems painful. Seems painful. I really wish there was drop rates for this game. Like, actually known drop rates somewhere. It'd be nice to know how screwed I'm being. Ugh. 20 Hermeter. Drop rates for what? Items. Just anything. Calves. All of that stuff. Like actual known for sure drop rates, not... I've done shitloads of quests. And I wrote a thingy guide, game facts page. Drop rates. Actual drop rates. For free to be known. I don't I don't care about 4U relics at the moment. Nothing's known about the 4U relics, I know that much. Those things are freaking enigmas, man. 4U is probably the most loved Monster Hunter game that still has the most amount of, like, shrouded knowledge about it. Relic grinding's been fairly well documented. Late game relic grinding's been well documented. Has early game relic grinding been documented? Well, super late game fancy schmancy god tier weapons have been done, yeah. I know that much, but has anything else been done? Or is it just all of the same so you can get away with it the whole time? Because it's meta stuff, so... Yeah. If it's meta stuff, it's easy, right? It's gonna be documented if it's meta. There's no way in hell it won't be. It's the non-meta stuff. That's the important bit. Thank you for breaking my neck. Endgame high rank relics documented from 3. Was that at 4? Yep. Incognito Man? I've never heard of that individual. But nice. Hopefully there is a Freedom Unite database. Soon. Because it would be really nice. It would be a little bit of quality of life to this game. The Free You onwards has that's really good, right? You can just casually go on like Karanico or something like that. It's the guy making the Freedom Unite complete patch. Yeah, General has that installed, N10, to my knowledge. So hey, I've heard of it. Only in passing though, like I got vaguely told what it does. Some relics straight up do not exist. It's not just randomly throwing stats together, it's set tables. Yeah, precisely. That's why I feel like the low rank stuff is just like not gonna have been done at all, right? No one's gonna have touched that because it's low rank and who gives a shit. The late game high rank stuff will have been done because Japanese Monster Hunter 4 exclusive release meta, and 4U will have been done late game because meta. Bunch of quality of life stuff, all event quests, vanilla quest limits 10 quests at a time, out of 39 or so. I don't use the event quests anyway, so that doesn't bother me. But cool. Quality of life stuff is nice. I like that. I just don't want to have to download Monster Hunter Freedom 2 for it. No, I'm not doing that. I can tell you that now, Ryan. You can do that, buddy. You can do that. I ain't doing that at all. I like 4U, but I don't like 4U that much. You spoke to the guy in Baines' chat, and he's working on the final 1.3. Oh, what, for the Freedom Unite Complete thing? Cool. Welcome back from sleep, Mace. The Capcom employee tasked to pick out the 65k relics out of 1 million to add to this game. Yeah, that's just called random. You just random it. You don't do that at that point. A singular Firestone. The first one. I'm only like 2,000 points in. Let's just have a little look-see here. What we got left? One Blue Kaku, one Gypsaros, which is probably going to give us a purple Gypsaros as well. One Kezu, which will probably give us a red Kezu. Cool. Cool. That is it for Freedom Unite for now. I'm still streaming today. Today's 12-hour stream, so I'm just going to quickly go on a break, get myself a drink, have a little bit of to eat, go to the loo, all of that stuff. If you're just here for Freedom Unite, thank you very much. I appreciate it a great deal. You can have a little look on that schedule there to see when Freedom Unite will be again. It will be Saturday and Sunday, and also on Mondays during March. Fun little thing. It's going to be on Mondays in March as well. But yeah, I'm going to be right back. Probably like 5-10-ish minutes or so. Do all of the things and bits and bobs that I've got to do, and then we're going to get into doing those last 2 Alatreon solos that I've got. So yeah, thanks for coming along. If you're here for Freedom Unite, if you want to see more of me, stick around. I'll be back in a moment. See ya in just a sec.